It's live. Yeah. So, first stream ever on my own. Well, like, I'm hosting. I think it's just you and me, to be honest, sorry. Is it live on YouTube? Oh, it's live on YouTube. I can't hear you.
I knew that. I said we can try and hold ourselves accountable. It's fine.
Yeah, and if anybody wants to join us, then they can join us. What are you reading today?
I need to update my CV because I've got a management thing at work that needs my CV, and I haven't done it in the 3.5 years that I've been in my job. So I need to update that and attempt to do questions. And then if I get that done, then this was my plan for tonight.
Why is this so small? Is it meant to be this small?
Inuyasha.
This one. That's the one.
So yeah.
I have I know this is totally last minute, so I've posted it on Twitter and things. So I don't know if anybody will join us. If not, I don't care. This is just, I need to get this book right. I'm reading For the Throne finally. I'm 114 pages into it, and I have been slogging through it because I've had a migraine. But
yeah,
now
you've had a few this week.
It's just been non-stop. It's been horrendous, but I want to get it read. I enjoy it. I'm really, really enjoying it. I just haven't been able to get it read.
Bad.
I know. I've just not been up for it. But, I changed my cover on my tablet as well.
Oh, that's nice.
It's cute. It's cute. But yeah, I also need to get these onto my thing. What's it called?
Your spreadsheet?
Yeah.
I own all of those. I need to read all of those.
Yeah, well, I mean, I got this specifically for the Schwabble.
I wonder what that's for.
Specifically, but I wanted to get a signed one. So, this is I know it's a bind up.
It's chunky.
Damn chunky. And
at least it's half of it though. It's not all of it.
Yeah, where's?
It's pretty much half, I think, if I remember right from my one.
That's where
which isn't as bad when you look at it that way, but when you see it as a full book,
yeah,
it's a lot.
I'll just need to make myself stop when I get through the archived, because I won't.
Yeah, so you don't do spoilers for the next one by mistake.
Not even that. Just I'm really bad for wanting to marathon stuff.
I wish I was better at marathoning stuff because I go for months without reading the next parts.
I used to just buy CDs and then go right through them.
I used to.
When I got the new book, I would start, because for ages that's what I did with the Patricia Cornwell books. Whenever I got the next one, I would start at the start again and go through. Once I got to 20 books, it started getting a bit of a joke. So
yeah.
Oh, why are the comments not coming through on the thing? Help. Okay. There we go. We have a Pia.
Hello.
After my current print read, which I reckon I'll get through it quick. Read them what?
Which one?
Which one? For the Throne or Inuyasha or?
I think the last one.
Most likely.
I'm gonna guess.
Because I want to read both of these and then get confused when you do the second one on the Schwab along. So I need to make sure I stop.
Yeah.
The Schwab.
Fair.
Schwabble.
I still have to finish.
Is that the Near Witch?
Yeah, I still didn't manage to finish it because I ended up in night shift after. Ooh, what are you doing?
I'm
Clicking.
clicking.
The big one was quite fun. Yeah,
Nope.
that one.
Nope. I was trying to put you in a large frame. Ah, there we go.
Oh God.
Shame. Shame.
No, I ended up on night shift.
Yeah, that's fair.
After the live show, I spoke to the girls for like 10, 15 minutes, got ready, and then ended up at work until 4:30 in the morning.
Hi, Kristen.
Hello.
Ooh, Grace of Kings. What's that?
Is that the Ken Liu one? God.
Is it
Please say it's
fantasy?
Ken
I
Liu.
don't know fantasy.
Yeah, no, it is.
That's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
It is. It's number 1 in the Dandelion Dynasty. I was actually right. Check me. I paid attention.
How far through of it? How far through of it are you? How far? I'm sorry, I'm having a stroke. How far through it are you?
It's a big book if I remember correctly.
Oof! I need to get this rubbish off my book. I hate I went into toppings to get these, and I hate going into the one in St Andrews because the guy that works there, I don't know if it's just him or what, but he's so pompous that he makes you feel like you shouldn't be in there. Like, ugh. You know. But it's not just me. Kay's mum feels like that as well when she's in there. So it's not just me.
The toppings in St Andrews is little. It's a very bizarre layout. Like in and then round and then up and
yeah. Oh shit! I almost lost the page. Not the page there. Why is this so difficult? Hey.
Are you? It is shiny. Although, hold on. I also can match you.
Is that the Fairlight one? Am I going to be upset now? Oh, I want the Fairlight one. But I'm not paying £100 for it. That's just extortion.
No.
Sorry, Hamish. I just kicked Hamish. I didn't realise he was under the thing. 100 pages in. It's around 600 pages. Ow. That's a lot of pages. What's this?
But. Look. But.
Ooh.
Hold on. There's a different one at the back. I remember.
I've seen unboxings, which is why the Fairlight one's my favourite. I don't like. This might be controversial, but I think the what's the Illumicrate one is absolute trash.
I like the Illumicrate one. For once, I actually like the inverted thing. Like, Fairlight are doing a lot of inverted things and black edges at the minute. Like,
but it's the slipcase. It's like, why?
You either like or hate a slipcase. There's no in between.
So
I don't like a slipcase.
I just love I'm sad that this doesn't have sprayed edges, but it's signed. So that's all I care about, is that it's signed.
I've not got enough hands to do this.
Okay, I do love the in papra.
Papra? Yeah. What's the...
You got the Alice's.
Like a stampy thing. It's like got the stampy thing.
Oh. Okay. I also got... Oh, no. See, when you're trying to pull this out, right? Holding on to this end and trying to pull the other end, it does not work.
See, I leave them in the thing.
Why do they do this? I hate it. I mean, I get why they do that, but I hate it. But yeah, I really like this. This was up on like a high shelf, and I was like, "Okay, get it." But it's not I thought it was going to be the yellow. one.
I
but
have
it's-
2 copies of that book downstairs.
This
Oops.
one's also signed. So I'm just happy that it's. Why can't I do this? I need to get them into my spreadsheet. Spreadsheet. Where are we? I'm not a fan of slipcases. My current Goldsboro is a slipcase and it feels boring. Yeah, I just think the slipcases are like, because then all you've got is a wall of black. You know, I know obviously like that's still like, but it's at least interesting. And then the Fairlight one, it's so shiny and pearlescent. Haven't been too happy with the Fairlight adult so far, but I do love this edition. It's such a nice edition. I want that one. I want it. Tidying the linen cupboard, sorry.
Stop tidying, you make me look bad.
I know, all she does is tidy. Pia's home is almost like a show home, and all she does is tidy. Like, she's like, sorry about the mess, and you're like,
What mess?
where?
I need a magnifying glass to find it.
Yeah. Hi, Marlos.
Hello. We will meet you in Edinburgh soon.
I'm not reading, but I'm here to support. Thank you. I don't care. Like, just like put me on mute or something. Put us on mute. We'll be fine. See, this is why I love like being on the Patreon Discord. Everybody's so nice. Like, it's just.
I did share it on Twitter as well. I don't have
feel-
that many people on Twitter, but I
I have
posted it.
100 followers, as it turns out. I've got 100 followers on Twitter, but only 89. Where's my YouTube? Only 89 subscribers on YouTube. Is that right? 90. I've got 90 now. Yay. Yeah. But yeah, so I think I'm going to put these on. The plan is put these on the spreadsheet, and then get a chunk of this read. I also have a video to edit for Monday, which I'm probably not going to do tonight, to be fair, because I really want to get reading. And I also need to figure out my video for the next Monday because it was supposed to be my Spoopathon TBR. And I can't do a TBR for Spoopathon. So yeah. Yeah, I can't hear you.
Hello?
I know.
Okay, weird. Maybe do like a these are the books I want to read if the zombie attack allows it.
Yeah, but that means I have to think. I might.
So you could at least like pick out like a stack and be like, you don't have exactly that big a TBR, Andy. Come on, I could fit your TBR on like 2 shelves. Don't hurt yourself. This is not making me wrong. Your TBR is literally on a TBR cart.
Yeah.
Do you know how much?
I really want to read this, so I'll probably try and get this on it. I really want to read this, but I'm going to wait until
I haven't read Vicious. I've read Vicious. I haven't read Vengeful because I fell behind the buddy read because of work. So
for a second, I thought I'd got the wrong book. I thought I'd got the second book.
No, I made you guys trail around Edinburgh to find the first book before I bought the second one. But I've read the first one. But because I've now fallen behind, I'm tempted to just not read it because then we don't have to wait for ages to add it in to Schwab Along.
Fair.
Unsure.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Oh wait,
Just
play
two
on
Scott
Switch.
babbling.
What are you playing? I've got all I can play is Animal Crossing, which I'm rubbish at, by the way, anyway. And then I also have Minecraft, because Kay plays Minecraft a lot, so she created a realm so that I could play our Minecraft and not die. See, I don't think I've got that many fall spooky season type books. I've got a lot of.
Not even ones you've read.
Oh yeah, no, like when. I mean, I've got a whole shelf of like murder stuff over here. I don't know. I don't really get like what's a. Can I get the spooky? Like I get the spooky thing, but like, you know, some people will read like a certain kind of genre each season. I don't do that. I just pick up whatever I feel like. So I don't understand. I could try. I'm so excited to meet everybody in Edinburgh.
I need to make sure that I get those days off. Is my next thing.
Yeah, I was trying to work out whether or not to stay in Edinburgh for the weekend or just stay at home and travel down.
Or we could both just collapse on Pia's sofa and we won't tell her, and we'll just both turn up.
I'll just hide.
Oh wait, she's here. She's watching. Hi, Pia.
It's fine. She's in the closet.
Linen cupboard. Yep. She's sorting all our bedding for us. See, it's fine.
That couch is comfy though.
Yeah, your back. I had to like wiggle until my back was on the right bend of like where the join is, and then once I was at that point, I was like, okay, I can collapse now, and then it was like sunk till morning.
Unread full spooky books. Again, I don't have much of a clue of what that means.
Your face, you were like, nope.
Is that what Beth was talking about the other day, the Disney Dreamlight Valley?
Maybe.
I think so. I might have just been on.
Both of that was something in the chat. Both of us went at the same time.
Yeah, here's linen closet. You got a photo of Pia's linen closet.
I was like, we both beeped at the same time. That has to be Pia or Bobby.
Murder stuff doesn't sound sketchy at all. It is. I mean, it is not. Why is it so heavy?
Because there's books.
Like, let me just. This one, and these two, and those two, and these things. I mean, these are just like like forensics and traces and unnatural causes. All
there you go.
Amazing sprayed edges.
There you go. That is your
written in.
That is. What about your doctory stuff as well? Could your Adam K stuff go in there?
Law killers. If anybody's interested in the serial killers and murderers around Dundee. I mean, yeah, maybe Adam K stuff. I also have like actual textbooks. Yeah. I'm not gonna show you photos of. See, when I had my little brother and sister around, I had to put these up high because some of the images in here are
gross,
downright disturbing. Yeah, I mean, here's a nice one about fungi. Like,
I mean, I'm not gonna lie. This TBR is literally my idea of a nightmare.
Well, it's because I use this, and I have another one somewhere. Because I studied forensics at high school. I studied forensics at uni. So I'm
aware, but literally all of the books you held up is like, nope, I don't do murdery stuff.
You know, I've got a degree.
But then you don't do fantasy as much, so
yeah.
You know, we even each other out. We won't steal the same books in a bookstore if there's only one left. Yeah. Mostly. Hi,
Rosie.
Hello.
I love Rosie.
Hello.
I was going to say I have space for the two and more. I might. I've got two like beds that we took, like camping beds, and they fold up like chairs, like the camping chairs, and you just like they're in like a column and you pull them out. So you can sleep on that.
I mean, Pia's main sofa in her living room.
We're all invited. Just
We'll be camping on floors.
Weird. But I'm planning on getting a Switch hopefully soon, and you guys mentioned it made me really excited. Hi, is your name Kaz? I don't actually know your name, but this is somebody that I follow on Twitter.
Hello.
Who has joined us very kindly. But yeah, anything you want to do in like sprints, go for it.
Play games, be
It
productive.
is, yes. It is, yes, the one that Beth was talking about, I'm guessing. Oh my god, that's terrifying.
See, it's not just me.
I mean, I listened to a podcast called Mile Higher, which is like a true crime, weird kind of thing podcast. So I listened to that to go to sleep. I also have at least 2 blow up beds. Oh yeah.
See, we're fine.
Okay.
We could also
outside, and now Hamish is interested. There he is.
Ah, Hamish.
There's nobody outside, sweetheart. It's just the dogs across the road. I don't know. Okay.
Nope.
Hi.
I go look. Rollo's sleeping like here.
Laura, I knew that. Somewhere in my brain, I knew that. Laura. I will attempt to remember that, but I have the memory of a goat that's head by too many things. Should we start our first sprint at 7?
Sure.
I've got the Pomodoro kitty up, but I don't know how to... Oh yeah, share screen. Share screen? It's easiest with 2 monitors. Okay. Oh, nobody can see this. It's only me that can see this. Oh, you idiot. Ah, okay. Okay. So, I have... Ooh, I like that.
Ooh, I like that. Snap.
Nope. There we go. It's just like, nope.
We'll get there. It's fine.
It's a real good podcast called My Funeral Home Stories, which is about a guy working at his dad's funeral home and stuff he's seen and done, but also impacted his life, and I think you'll like it. Yes, I would. I follow and subscribe to Caitlin Doty on YouTube, who's Ask a Mortician, and she's literally, she owns a funerary home in LA. So I really like her stuff she talks about. She's got books as well, like Will My Cat Eat My Eyeballs, and something gets in your eyes. I can't remember, but I listened to the audiobooks. The Cat Eat My Eyeballs is like a book based on questions she's been asked by children about death.
Okay.
Just like the weirdest questions. But she started off working in a crematory, and one of the stories she was telling in one of her books was about how you shouldn't put a fat person as the first person in the cremator when it's not warmed up, because all that happens is they melt. So she is like, put this person in, toddled off to do something, comes back, something on the floor. Looks up, literal human fat just pouring out of the machine and all over the floor, because it slowly warms up rather than like the sudden blast you get. So I don't know what to do that if I'm ever in that position. Also, pacemakers will explode. Kind of unsurprising. The podcast I listened to called Murder, Myth and Mystery. Ooh, that sounds interesting. I actually started listening to these things because my friend has one called Talk Murder with Me. So I started listening to that, and then Mile Higher I got because I watched Kendall Ray, who's one of the hosts, and then I just... I don't know. What's everyone reading? I am hopefully going to be getting a good chunk of For the Throne read, because I am only this far. I'm only 114 pages into it. I'm loving this, like loving this book, but I've had such a bad migraine over the past few days that I've not been able to read. So instead of like trying to plow through a book that I'm really enjoying when I can't enjoy it, I want to actually take the time to enjoy it. I can't remember what you're reading. Is it Inuyasha?
Once I update my CV.
Yeah, I also need to put stuff on my. I don't know how I'm going to put stuff on my. I don't know how I'm going to look. How I'm going to
change your main screen, the one that we're on. It won't do anything. Like open a new tab in the browser that you're looking at right now.
Yeah.
Just don't touch that side.
This is just anybody who's joined, like since hi Hamish, anybody who's joined in the last like half hour. I decided to do this about like 6:15 for starting at 6:30. This is the first time I've ever live streamed or used StreamYard or anything like that. So this is just like, if it looks like I don't know what I'm doing, that's because I don't.
It's okay. I need to do this at some point because I'm going to have to do the Rosie. I'm going to have to do the Schwab Along live shows, and I've never done a live show. So I'd rather not have. Although to be fair, all that is we'll be talking, clicking on comments. So I feel like that's actually okay because there's nothing else to pull up.
I was getting it set up and figuring out like how to get the like this thing.
Yeah.
And not doing that every single time. Just Night Order audio. Truly darkly deeply as a print read.
Are you reading both literally at the same time, TBL? Because that's impressive.
Darkly deeply. Ooh, I like that cover. Oh god, I don't know if you can hear, but my laptop's trying to imitate Spoots's.
I wish I could show you Rolo, but he's like well over there. He looks cute.
Hamish is right down here beside my TBR cart. I finally got rid of my migraine that lasted for days now, and I don't want to do all the things I put off. Don't do all the things you put off. Don't do it. Pick like one thing, because I've been like holding in my reins all day because I've been relatively painless. He the void. I've been relatively painless all day today, and the immediate thing I want to do is overdo it, which means I'll be gone tomorrow. So, and I don't have painkillers because they requested and go through to the doctor apparently.
Oh no! Ow! Yeah. Hey!
He's fighting you now. Yes,
Bit me.
Pick one thing and maybe do that. Because I've been holding myself back from doing everything I want to do because I know I'm going to be wrecked. Basically. Also doing the dishes if you want to be more impressed. Holding a book, listening to one and doing the dishes.
One-handed.
One-handed, yeah. One-handed.
Doing well.
I filled the dishwasher earlier and did a load of washing, so yeah.
I actually left work before 5 o'clock today. Which for me.
Early.
For me.
That's not early.
I left at 4:15. My rota said till 6. For me, that's early. Wish me luck on my CV because I have questions to answer too, and this is going to be horrendous.
Questions on your CV?
No, it's like you want your CV, a covering letter, and answers 2 questions. But I'm a babbler, and I've got to answer 4 questions in under 500 words. I know. I did it for that reason. We were talking about it earlier.
I mean, feel free to send me anything if you want me to look at it.
Oh, I'll probably send it to you guys later. I've put it into Google Docs so that I can.
Right, that is 7 o'clock. Shall we make an attempt at sprinting?
Yes, we can do this.
That's it. That's all you need to do.
Go, relax.
A book, a switch, a TV series, anything else, just relax.
We decree it.
Yeah. To sprints. Wait a minute, how do I do this? Ta-da?
Yep.
Yeah? Can everybody else see that? Is that working?
Yes.
Okay. How do I mute? Hello. I don't know if anybody else heard the cat, but I did, and I just spoke it myself.
I was totally listening to music too loudly to hear it. I heard you though, so that's at least something.
Oh, I've got a fright. Hi, Chloe.
Hi, Chloe. Chloe would appreciate what I was listening to because I was listening to Rent.
Nice. Haven't read yet. Had some food. Only got ready for a book. That's fair. Rosie's always walking Andy and confusing me on these things.
Yep.
First ever thriller. Ooh. Last Time I Lied by Riley Sager. Enjoying it so far. Chloe, is this the first time or this like a reread for Love on the Brain for you? Wait, which one's the first one? Love on the Brain's the new one, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not one of the novellas though.
No. No cat sound. So just me that got the crap scared out of me by the cat. That's fine.
You scared the rest of us.
Finished dishes, started dinner, listened to 2 chapters and a bit of mime order. Nice.
Nice.
She does indeed appreciate it. How did
I thought
you
she
do?
would. I've pulled out waffle. I've pulled out historical stuff that makes no difference when I've already got the job. Like, it's not like I need them to know too much stuff.
Yeah.
But I need to have enough background stuff for them to think that I can learn stuff. It's so confusing. So I've kind of edited it and set stuff up. So I just need to fill in stuff. I don't know, it's terrifying because, like, on paper, I'm like, oh crap, it literally looks like every 2.5 years I leave and move job.
Yeah, but this isn't for a new job. This is for
No, it's
like,
it's within the company. It's they've called it, I can't remember what they called it, the Top Talent Development Program.
you're the top talent.
On the upside,
Okay.
if I can go, like, imagine getting to be in like Newcastle and like in that direction and trying to see crabs, which sounds really wrong unless you are a crab. But like,
You'll be so close to Kendra.
I know I'll be so upset if I go down every month and then do not manage to meet anyone. Like, can you imagine if it was that busy? I'd be absolutely devastated.
I read a grand total of 14 pages.
I mean, I did distract you.
Yeah. I made myself a cup of tea. I fed Hamish. I read 14 pages and I discovered that my biscuit tin is full of chocolate.
Did you forget about the chocolate?
I forgot about the chocolate.
Oh, dude, that's the best thing to find ever.
I know.
I was eating these.
Ooh.
And they're actually quite nice.
They look quite nice. Quite nice.
Yeah, I was bopping away singing and dancing the whole time. I consider that fun.
Had lunch, made some coffee and listened. Lunch? Guessing you're not
America?
Probably. Made some coffee and listened to 34 pages. Nice. I've forgotten what the god thing, the king thing, why have I got a terrible memory? I mean, I know why, but that's not the point.
God of Kings? I've forgotten too.
Yeah.
Grace of Kings.
Also want to smash the 2. Yes! Thank you! From the whole, like, from the very first thing where it's like, from the Twitter thing, I'm like, if they don't get this till the end, I'm going to scream. It's so obvious. It's so obvious. It's just. But maybe that. They're dumb. They're so dumb. Okay. On a mission to find myself a book to read to get me out of my reading slump. Yes. Merlos, do we have options?
Tea Dragon Society graphic novels. They're on Kindle Unlimited.
Are they? I've got Kindle Unlimited.
Yeah.
Or Saga. Saga's on, I think that's on Kindle Unlimited or Prime Reading. Volume 1 and 2.
Also good.
40 pages of Grandmaster of Demonic Cultivation. That is a long title. Yeah, that's fair. The book gets too heavy to hold. Laura is So much, but I don't think I can't remember if you've got EDS or something else. But that's how we met, like online through. Our body's not been the best. Maybe read a favourite Marlowe's. That's a good idea. Don't do well with rereads. Oh,
Oh.
that sucks.
Or not.
The Twitter. Yes, Chloe, me and you. I can't wait till Chloe finishes it. Like when you finish this book, Chloe, or at any point, just message me. This book drove me freaking nuts. Absolutely
Batty.
nuts. And the cat. I love the cat. Can't remember her name. Can't pronounce her name, but I like the cat. Michigan. That makes more sense. Hi, Kay.
Hi, Kay. Was almost bang on.
Yeah, don't do that, Marlowe's. Legends and Lattes. I've only ever heard good things about Legends and Lattes. I'm scared to read it.
I have it downstairs.
Just go home and half year spent. And me too. I decided
Me
to
too. I bullied my way on. It was very unsubtly hinting.
Don't even have options.
Oh no.
Read all 3 of the Tea Dragon books already.
Did you like that kind of thing?
ED is not technically diagnosed yet because doctors are assholes, but yeah, probably do have it. Yeah. Holding books. I have like my copy of Saga. I've got the Saga compendium, and I struggle to read that because just holding it, it is so heavy. So heavy. See, I'm the same, Marlowe's. I don't really like fantasy.
I don't know how heavy fantasy it is though. Considering it's a coffee shop.
This is a good question, Rosie. Rosie's asking the good questions. If we can
trying to think of things that I've read recently that were like quite quick and easy to get through, that are easy to get a hold of. Or like your last 5-star read.
I've just been reading contemporary romance, to be fair. I mean, this month already I've read Loveless, Love on the Brain, The Voyage of the Dawn Treader, and Witch Shadow. So. Yeah, but there's
Yeah, but I think there's a difference between a character being an orc and like being an orc fighting and like physically having the fight be in the book, rather than an orc who doesn't want this life and is currently in a coffee shop.
It's like a contemporary that just so happens to be set in a fantasy world. That's the kind of fantasy I like. That's the kind of stuff I can get behind. Like this. This is technically fantasy, but I understand it. Thrillers and contemporary romance are my favourite genres, but everything I've started the past few days week. Right.
Andy's on it.
Have you read Heartstopper? If you say no, we may have issues.
It's on Tapas for free, Marlowe's, if you haven't. Says the woman, by the way, who did not like manga or graphic novels.
Look.
Mrs. I don't like them, standing in a bookshop, and we had to pull her out of a bookshop and make her put the book down.
I didn't like it at that point. I was just trying to see if I liked it at that point. Right.
Have you read all of the books from Heartstopper series? Like, have you read all Osman? Have you read... Oh, what's Rachel's last name?
Rachel...
Berg. There
we go. That's fine. I knew we were friends for a reason, Marlowe's. See, I can't help with thrillers because I'm rubbish at thrillers.
She did The Twisted Tree and The Crooked Mask, and her new one is Waking the Witch. They're all
I don't know.
like thrillers.
Hore. Rachel Hore. I'm not even kidding. Hore. Pia hated Sanatorium. I don't read contemporary romance, and The Last Time I Lied is my first thriller. So all I can say is The Last Time I Lied by Finally Sager. That's fair. Only have one book from Alice Oseman to go. The one about boy bands. Is that I Was Born for This?
Yes, it is, and it's super good. It's so cute. It totally made me relive my, like, finding your friends and your niche of people online.
Oh.
Like, that thing, because she talks to people online and then meets them for this concert, and they go to the concert, and everything spirals out of control from there. Literally spirals. The only Osman I haven't read is Radio Silence.
Only 75 pages in, but that brother is suspicious. Because that by Alice Oseman sounds cute. Yeah, you're selling it to me. I've got it over here. It's on my. Let me just shift.
It's cute, and it's the orange one, which makes it even better.
It's not in the Heartstopper universe.
No, it's not, but it is super cute, and it's got really good rep in it. Of
Is it
ethnicities.
not at the school? Because I just read Loveless, and nobody from Heartstopper is in Loveless.
No, it's the only two that aren't. Radio Silence has Alid in it.
But actually, Radio Silence is because Isaac is in it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Alid's also in it.
Oh, right, sorry.
Loveless and I Was Born with This don't. Everything else does.
No, right, that's what I was going to say. Loveless actually is within the Heartstopper universe because the main character went to the same school.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't pick up on that.
But there's no other crossover. It just so happens that.
Oh, right, okay. I was going to say I did not pick up on that when I read it.
I did.
It's okay. Go back to sleep.
Tori, read Radio Silence immediately, please.
You want me to read everything, Chloe?
Radio Silence is absolutely
So do
amazing. I also have Radio Silence over here. Somewhere.
I have the audiobook for it. I just haven't got to it.
I have the audiobook for it as well. There's a YouTuber I follow, a Canadian YouTuber called Eric. I can't remember the name of his channel off the top of my head though. And when he's been filming recently, he's had like the Heartstopper and all the Alice Oseman books here, and like they're all stacked behind him. And the only one he's not got in this edition is Radio Silence because he's got it in the original one, and it drives me bonkers. Oh my god, what is Eric's? That's terrible. I was going to say book browsing blog, but we all know that's not Eric.
No, that's Maddie.
That's Maddie. I'm terrible at this.
Is Eric not Breakaway Books?
Break-even books.
Break-even
books. Yeah, so when he's been filming, where he's been sitting in front of his bookshelves, he's got Heartstopper and like all the Alice Oseman's behind him, and there's one that's not in the same edition, and it drives me bonkers.
I haven't seen that in his latest ones.
It's like here, like on the left side of his head. You'll see it if you look for it now.
I am.
Loveless is my Osman of the month this month. I'm really excited to read it. I really liked Loveless. I listened to the audiobook, which I don't think helped. I think it would have been better had I not listened to the audiobook. But that's just because I've got a rocky relationship with audiobooks, so.
I've just seen it.
What?
It's the only black spine as well.
Yeah, it's so. Never read anything by Alice Oseman. Heartstopper has my triggers, but I might try her other books someday. That's fair.
Be safe. If you want triggers, then we can try help.
Yeah, thing is though, I don't know if it's just because I'm not that sensitive to triggers, but I don't think it's that bad. But I suppose some people it can be like the tiniest thing. I don't know. Because all Heartstopper ever makes me feel is the happy feels.
Happy feels. And the fact that you can do a reread of all four in an afternoon. Oh. Like, so good.
I decided I'm going to read I Was Born for This. Let's pray for me that I don't dislike it because of the slip.
There's
Yes.
2 POVs, know that going in. One of the boys from the boy band and one of the fangirls. And they switch back and forth. Know that going in. Just
At least it tells you who's talking.
yeah, no, it does.
Yes, fingers crossed for all of us. From all of us. For all.
For you, from us.
Yeah. Loveless is my favourite Osmond book.
I'm not surprised with it being about plays and musicals and theatre that Chloe loves that book.
I can't decide which one's my favourite so far. It's not Lovely. I mean, it's probably Heartstopper, but
I don't know. I love
it's not Loveless.
Hmm?
I like Loveless more than I like Solitaire.
I love Solitaire, but then Tori has a special place in my heart. I love her Sark.
Yeah, but I didn't expect Solitaire to go where it went. So
Just seen Rosie.
Host a Hostman. A Hostman?
A Hostman readathon.
I did on one of my videos think that I was doing some kind of Osman read along with Tori and Bobby and Pia, and they were all like, "What the fuck are you talking about?"
Are we?
No. But the only ones I've not read is I Was Born for This and
Radio Silence?
Radio Silence. Christ almighty. So
we get there.
But no, me and Tori were talking about maybe doing a read along for something else. I can't remember what.
I was nodding, hoping you were going to fill in that.
I don't remember.
Was it not Osman?
No. Was it Hunger Games? No.
I did speak about that at one point.
Was it Hunger Games?
Probably, considering it's one of my all-time favourites.
I think it was Hunger Games, yeah.
To me, yes, but only because I love you.
Not at all. Not at all. Not at all. To be fair, I had a panic attack when I first read Heartstopper, the ones about me something else. This is true. This is true.
There's a lot in it.
If it's something like I don't quite understand triggers because they don't. I've only ever been triggered by one book, and that was Delirium by Lauren Oliver. But that was incessant. Like she kept on and on and on about this thing, and it just, I was like, right, you've done it. You stop talking about it. Like just leave it as it is. Just leave it there. We're fine.
Nope.
And I couldn't. But other than that, like, I don't know why, but I can be really dispassionate about things that are happening in books, I suppose. The Lauren Oliver one, by the way, it was about animals. A really, really graphic animal death that she then talked about for the next 3 chapters. That was unnecessary and really, really just not needed. Tori, there's another human in your house.
There is. He's sitting over there, and I'm surprised you can't hear him gaming. Because normally you can.
Yeah, for sprints. Hi, Mercy.
Hello.
I do know. Yeah, now you all want to do. Now you.
I think
Bobby's going to
pop up.
I
mean, I think I have a lot to go for Swabbalong first.
Swabbalong.
Swabbalong. Swabbalong.
Never read The Hunger Games, but you'd be down for it. The books are so much. I have so much to say about the books, by the way.
Oh, I love the books.
So much to say.
So much.
There's things that you get in the books that you just don't get in the movies. Obviously, like things like the sensory side of it, with the smell. You know what I mean? the white roses and the blood
Yep.
smell. And the thing with the eyes at the end of the first one that they didn't do.
Yep. Or certain injuries being as big as they should be.
Yeah. Yeah.
Not a
Yeah.
spoiler, because there's people that haven't read the books.
Yeah.
But just, I love the book. I don't actually mind the movies. I think that the movies were pretty good for the fact that they had to keep the rating at a certain level.
They were good
But,
for, yeah, I think they
but,
did them well for what they did. And
but, there is
Sam
so much more in those books. At least they didn't do what they did with Divergent. Divergent completely fucked the books.
Yeah.
And it was meant to do the same as Hunger Games and have two movies as the last movie,
And then
two
they just
movie
didn't
as the
film
last
it
books,
anyway.
and they didn't film it.
But
So, like, the movie ending
it's
doesn't
different.
even give
Makes
you
sense.
any sense. And because I can't remember ever, like, I read it once, and I don't particularly remember liking it, and then the movie did that, and now I just can't remember what the actual ending is.
The end of Divergent, of like the whole series, it is the closest I have ever come to throwing a book.
Oh, I can't remember it. I know I've read
While
it.
also having tears down my face.
I unhauled them a few years ago when I was doing one of my big unhauls, when I was making space for more books, because, you know, as we do. And literally, I know I've read the end of that, the end of it, but I was in such a bad mood that it didn't match the book at that time, that I now
So
don't know what either of them are meant to be.
I was thinking about getting a Divergent tattoo there, like, you know, the three birds.
Yeah.
Like that she gets, I think she gets them on her shoulder, but I want them there, like, to go with my Shadowhunter tattoo. Basically, most of my tattoos are books.
I'd get something from Hunger Games.
Yeah, I really liked before.
Get the Mockingbird, the Mockingjay.
She started her shite. There was a really nice one that tied in Hunger Games, Divergent, and a couple other fandoms that I wanted to get, and then obviously she started her shit. So we don't need that. From another J.K. Rowling is what I'm talking about. She can go.
I unfortunately already have a tattoo, but there we go.
See, I think is it that one?
Potentially, yes. Yes, I can see the yes. I have a much bigger version of that that you don't really see on me most of the time. So
yeah, I'd love to reread Hunger Games. I've only read it as a teen. I read them all in 24 hours. I just come out of surgery. I couldn't sleep because I was so hopped up on medication that I sat and read all three of them straight through in 24 hours when I was in uni. Love the books, hated the films. That's fair. The films didn't do the best job. I think they did a better job than some adaptations I've seen, but definitely nothing compared to the books, but that's just how it goes.
Are you sure?
The Osman along. Schwab along a ding dong.
Schwab along a ding dong.
See, if you look into the mirror and say that 3 times, you'll summon Lisa. When the books were released, I wasn't the target age range, so I never got roped into reading them at the time.
I feel old.
Sorry?
I feel old. Because I was uni age when the movie came out.
Yeah, same.
To be fair, I didn't read any of them. I think the first 2 were out when the first movie came out, and I hadn't read either of them. I watched the first movie and then binge read the first and second, and read the third before the second movie came out, if that makes sense. Yeah. Like, I didn't read the first one before the movie, but as soon as I watched the movie, I was like, oh, if this is the movie and I like the movie, what the hell's the book about?
My friend wanted me to watch the movie because she loved it, and she was like one of those, like, she studied like films and stuff at school, media studies, that's the one, and she really wanted me to watch the film because she really liked the film, and I was like, I refuse to watch the film of a book unless I've read the book. So I picked up the book so that I could watch the film with her, and then just all the way through. Thank you. Yeah, she didn't need to do what she did.
Oh no, I take that back. I remembered this wrong. So the books were 2008 to 2010, and the movie was 2012. So I watched the movie and then binged all three.
How old are you, Tori?
32.
25 when
32.
the first book was released. I would have been, what did you say, 2008 was the first one? I would have been
Yeah, I would have been 18.
16? Yeah, 16.
I did not know Marloose was older than me.
Uh-huh. Shit. I was 10 when the
10
first
when
movie
the first movie came out.
2009.
Oh my god, Mercy. Oh, you're one of...
Mercy's a baby.
Is a baby. On Lisa's live last night, we were saying that the people that are checking IDs now only need to see if it starts with 19 to know that you're definitely old enough. Because anything that starts in 20 is now 20, 21, 22, and that
Yeah,
freaks me out.
just shoot me now. Just shoot me now. Yeah, it's not old. I would like to say that's not old, but I also remember that I'm 30 and I feel old, so I can't really
Yeah, thanks.
say anything.
You hated turning 30 this year.
I hated it, and then I was fine with it for a little bit. It's like 13 when the first movie was released. My dad thought I was too young to watch it. I think, had they done it justice to the books, then absolutely. Yeah, story. I'm turning 40 at the beginning of January, so we're celebrating in Edinburgh. Yes, yes. Okay, right.
Okay, so Marlou's birthday party is at Pia's house because we're all apparently going there anyway.
You hear that, Pia?
This is where she hasn't come back from like tidying and she misses it as we plan a party at her house.
This was me, Rosie. This was me.
Oh, baby.
That was me. See, once I hit 22, like I wanted to be 21, and that was fine. And then when I hit 22 and Taylor Swift's song was already out, I was like, I can deal with this because I can like sing the song. See, when I got to 23, I was like, wait a minute, what? What is happening? Why am I aging? What is happening?
I never cared.
But I thought I'd be like,
genuinely doesn't faze me. And I don't know if it's because he's much older than me, so like he's been through it since I met him. It's okay. He still gets ID'd and I don't, so he thinks it's hilarious.
Tori, I remember my mum turning 30. That's why it's freaking me out. By the time my mum was 30, I was 10 and she'd been married and divorced. I thought I would have had to be like married and have kids and stuff by the time I was like 25, but that's just not.
My mum, I was 4 when my mum turned 30 and I don't remember it, but I was 6 when my dad turned 40 and I remember that. But we had a big like barbecue outside and it's never freaked me out. Like it just...
Good place to have a barbecue. Much better than inside.
Shut up.
Yeah, party at Pia's.
Oh my god, I've just seen Rosie's next comment.
That wasn't that bad.
It's not allowed, Rosie. It's not allowed. We're not allowed a world without you.
No, we need Rosie. I mean...
Hyper. Cuddles.
Well, I'll be drunk, so it's fine.
Yeah. I mean, Mulder has to put up with all of us. I want to reread The Hunger Games.
We should reread The Hunger Games.
This is not what I need to be doing right now.
See, this is the thing, right? This was me when I was this age. Don't even sweat it. Like, it feels like the end of the world because nothing's happening when it should be happening. It should be happening. But, like, my mum was 19 when she had me. I can't even imagine having a child at 19. My little brother was born when I was 20. And I'm like, keep that thing away from me. Like,
I'm 32 and I am finally beginning to feel like I even have a semblance of an idea about what the fuck I'm doing in life. And I mean, it's a semblance. It is not well put together. I am not anywhere near as like put together as I remember. So If we're
My
talking about
mum,
me being 10, my mum would have been like 35. So just like 3 years older than me is like me coming to like knowing exactly what was going on and like being slightly more with it at home. And like my mum was working in hospitality like I am. She was doing ridiculous shifts. And how well and put together and like how she managed to manage stuff, I have no idea.
but then you find out they weren't actually managing; they were just really good at masking it.
Yeah, when you went to bed, everything was like
Yeah, pretty much. My mum's 50 in January, and she's still like needs an adult air adult. I phoned my mum when I was like living on my own to see if it was okay if I got a hamster. Been that for 10 years. Only thing I've accomplished is keep breathing. Yeah,
it's a very good thing you've accomplished.
just keep swimming.
Just keep swimming.
No reason why you still feel like that almost 40. Yeah, we're like at no point do you get to the like stage where you're like, aha, I can do this. It's never happens. It's a lie.
And like as you slowly manage to mount stuff up that you've done, like, you know, a car, a mortgage, this bill or that bill, then you're like, oh shit, if one thing tumbles, then we're fucked.
Yeah. Yeah.
See? Nobody does.
Nobody has their shit together.
Adults were just really good at hiding it because they thought they couldn't tell their kids because the generation above them never told their kids anything.
If somebody
So,
seems like they've got it all together, they are one thing away from just having a nervous breakdown. When you're young, you feel like everyone who's older has life figured out, but you figure it quite quickly. So I'm in, just to make a point, right? Just to make a point, I'm in pajamas underneath this. This is just because this is what you can see. And Tori didn't even have a bra on before she decided to come on these sprints.
And I have my jammies on.
Yeah. Yeah, I've had my jammies on all day. I just switched from like lounge pajamas to sleeping pajamas when I go to bed.
I'm surrounded by biscuits and crisps and sweeties.
Same.
BN. Do 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 do. But they're vanilla ones, so it's okay.
I like the chocolate ones, but that's it.
I don't like the chocolate ones. See, we match. You can have your packet and I'll have mine. It's great.
Yeah. We don't fight over anything. It's like books. We don't fight over the books in the bookshop.
No. Instead, we go, hey, I think you should like this book.
You just see the montage, like we're reading the synopsis, and it's like. I couldn't even. I had to use this like. This is not my mug. This is a random mug that's in the house, and it's not even one of my mugs because I couldn't find my mugs today because they're all dirty. Like, and I have a dishwasher.
I have a.
Oh my god, the comments just jumped. Where are we?
Always time for
Most annoying thing about online dating is men stating in their profile that they have their shit together. Men
no.
never will ever have their shit together. Ever. And saying that. No, wait, no. Everyone is kind of just winging it, and that's okay. Yeah.
We're all in
the sooner you accept
together.
that, the sooner you can relax. No, you don't. Do not lie, sir. It makes it very obvious that you don't. Exactly. I literally, if I go back and watch my BookTube newbie task, it's like, what will you bring to the platform? I'm like, I'm a hot mess. I don't have anything together.
I'm not bringing anything here. I am just being me.
I'm here to represent and make the people feel better that are the same as me. Question for the Scots. What's your stance on Iron Brew? Jamie Oliver can go die in a hole for what he did. I want my full sugar Iron Brew. Exactly, Pia. I want my full sugar Iron Brew. I want my full sugar Iron Brew back. I can't drink this.
And the 1901 shite doesn't taste like it.
It's not even that. It's got aspartame in it, which makes me get the most horrendous migraines. if I catch it before I realise before I've drank a whole bottle, like a 500ml bottle, if I was to get through a 500ml bottle, I'd see it again because of the aspartame in it. It makes me so sick.
I drink the extra one because I like the taste of it the best out of all of them. I don't think it's as
The only one I'll drink now is the
runny
1901.
Runny isn't the right phrase, but I feel like the diet one is more watered down than the extra one.
Yeah.
And the full fat one isn't full fat because it's not got all the sugar in it.
No.
So like extra is my like happy place. Richie lives on the energy stuff. Lives on it.
The only reason I clean all the time is because it's a tangible way of things being in control. This is fair. And it's something you'll never run out of stuff to do. The way I do it is through these. It's just the amount of control I have is this. Don't even know there was a zero low sugar version. Tried Ivory once when I was in Edinburgh and hated it. That's fair. If it was past the point of Jamie Oliver doing his bullshit, then that's why it tastes like crap. Otherwise, it's just because it's an acquired taste.
I still say it smells like bubblegum.
It kind of does smell like bubblegum. Yeah. See, the problem with the 1901 is that whatever they've got to make it foam is kind of saliva, and that gives me that just gives me the bulk. Like it's like someone spat in my brew, and I don't like that.
Although, Marlies, if you're back, try the Iron Brew chew sticks because they are good and they're not quite as intense and they have sugar because they're candy. So they taste more like actual Iron Brew did. Let me know. I will bring you some from my local shop when you're in Edinburgh.
What are those ones? Or
the Highland Toffee ones.
No. What's the one that's pink and it's got the bits in it?
Oh,
and it's
with
like
the blue with the star, like
the wham.
Wham? Sounding
wham.
Wham.
Wham. Cool whip. Wham.
Wham. Yes, it is wham.
This is just tea, by the way. There's no alcohol in here.
I only had one tea when I got home.
I mean, I can't really think of anything that's typically Scottish.
Haggis.
Tap water, iron brew, haggis.
Black pudding.
I do not.
I don't like black pudding though. I love haggis. I like haggis, but
if I think about what's in the haggis, I can't eat it.
Oh no, you don't think about it. You just eat it.
I can't chew it either.
You just eat it.
It's
fine. You just eat it. You don't question it. You just eat it.
It's good for you. Full of iron. Refresher? Is it the refresher? It might be the refresher one.
No. Refreshers are the multicolored ones. Refreshers have the fizzy stuff in the middle. The yellow.
Oh, yeah.
Refreshers are yellow.
Oh, yeah, no, I don't like those. Nope. Come and live here.
Come to Asrosie.
Tried tap water in Glasgow in July. Not a fan. No, you need to.
Yeah, you need like countryside tap water.
You need up here, up the way. Fife and beyond. You've got the best tap water.
We had a brook that ran into the old farmhouse, and you'd literally take a pint glass, and by the time you poured it, it was all condensation because it was so cold, and it was the best water that we've had in any house.
It's really interesting when we go to Isla because everything tastes like peat. So like the water has like a peaty taste to it. It's weird. My boyfriend tries fried Mars. My fried I do love a battered Mars bar. Right?
Hello.
I do love a battered Mars bar. I do love a battered Mars bar. Vegan haggis. So what the hell is in vegan haggis? Haggis is like
how does that, like, that's like saying that, like, I know that there's vegan substitutes for like mince or chicken, but like haggis is a special.
It's like the
brand. like
opposite. Mercy, just think about what you don't normally use. That's what's in haggis.
and
Everything
it's
else that you don't
lovely.
use.
Just try it.
Hi, Brett.
Hello, my darling.
Hello. Looking for Scottish Uni for my masters.
Yes, come to us.
Dundee does some pretty good. I went to Abertay. Dundee does good masters.
Come to Aberdeen and you'll see me all
Don't
the
go to
time.
Edinburgh.
No, it's really expensive as well.
Mm-hmm.
I went to Napier, which is in Edinburgh, but also okay. Stirling's campus is gorgeous. I saw around it when I was looking at uni.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about 15 years ago now. Don't know what like it is now. Aberdeen is like right on the river, though. It's gorgeous. You've got old Aberdeen, like uni, and then you've got RGU at the river.
Where are you, Brett?
Netherlands, I think. I mean, they're surrounded by water as well, so hopefully.
My plan to move to Wales is falling apart, and I keep looking at Scotland. Yes, Kay.
Come to us.
Scotland.
I'm just gonna like pull you all like up this side. It's fine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
If you can cover it in batter and stick it in a deep fryer, really it.
I love that we're both like, yeah. Also, my local chippy has started doing cookie dough in batter and fried.
Okay,
and I'm not quite brave enough to try it. But also I liked a Mars bar. So
the Mars bar's great though, because you just get this shell of batter and then everything inside it is melted and you eat the top off it and then you just
yeah, but the cookie dough would be the same.
See, I don't like cookie dough, which is probably where that's a bad start. That's a bad start. I mean, no.
Yeah, but where was that Scottish person from?
I know. Yeah, no, it needs to be like Fife or even like my auntie, my granddad's sister, would have my granddad. I kid you not. They live in Stirling. They're from Bannockburn, and my granddad's sister would have him bring like 2-litre bottles of water from the tap because she preferred the Fife water to the Stirling water.
I missed home water when I was in Edinburgh.
Oh, yeah. And London just makes me sick. It's disgusting. It actually breaks me out in a rash. Like when I shower in London, I hate it.
It's harder, the water.
And stuff. So basically, white pudding.
Mealy.
Is what I'm hearing. Don't think water, Dutch tap water though. Dutch is Denmark?
Netherlands. They're both together. Marlies and Brit.
What's Danish? Danish is what Danish is the word I'm thinking of. I can't even remember if we had tap water when we went to. I mean, we were in Amsterdam, but I don't think we had. This was also like 4-ish years ago, so yeah, the Netherlands, the Netherlands. I always drink water. I was convinced you should. I know. Traveling sucks. I am like. Honestly, like I went down to Edinburgh and was totally wrecked. Tori pretty much carried me to the train. But just like, yeah. Talk shite now. Moving to Scotland was the best thing I ever did. Do it. Yes, Pia.
We love you.
2 options are Uni of Edinburgh, Uni of Glasgow. Not many Uni of Translation Masters, unfortunately. Oh.
They both are very hilly. Edinburgh and Glasgow. Glasgow is
translation that you say. Sorry, I'm just excited. I got it. I dropped something, but I don't know what it was.
I like Glasgow as a city over Edinburgh, and I've lived in Edinburgh. But if I was doing it again, I would pick Glasgow. I was attempting to move to Glasgow a few years ago.
I just don't know. I would probably prefer Edinburgh to Glasgow. But that's just me.
Although if you do like what
I'm not vegan about white pudding.
If you do like what Pia does and live on the outskirts and travel into the city, then you get the best of both worlds. because you get the countryside at home and the city for uni. But it depends if that's viable. Because then you could go somewhere in the middle and just be like,
it's like, you will come here and try the tap water. I'll bring a bottle
sorry,
over.
Brit.
Taste test. Edinburgh's more expensive. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I've stayed in Glasgow and I've stayed in Edinburgh, and that's the most, like, experience I have. But to be fair, both of them are too big for me. Dundee is the limit on where I can stay city-wise. Sorry. Glasgow sounds scary because fights. Exactly. This is, yes.
I don't know. I've lived in both, and I've lived, like, my ex used to live in Glasgow, so all the time when I was down, it wasn't like in the city like you do when you're like staying in a hotel. It was physically in an area, and we never had any issues. Same as in Edinburgh, to be fair. Like, I never had anything. I do feel this though.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
But I think Glasgow's much, like, newer in comparison. But then Aberdeen's the same. We have, like, old Aberdeen and new Aberdeen because it's expanded.
I think, and one of the things when you're thinking about uni as well, I think Edinburgh maybe has a bit more lean on it. Like, people see Edinburgh probably is more prestigious. It's not right, but if you've got the choice and have gotten offers for both, that could always...
Pia, what is that?
What? Raw product. Raw fucking what? It's vegan. Oh, there we go. Ingredients. Oatmeal, margarine,
Dried
water, onion. But that's just white pudding.
Is it actually much different in actual Edinburgh? Hold on. Now, you keep going. I Google.
Where did we get to? Here we go. If I moved to Scotland, I want a cottage by forest or highland somewhere in the middle of nowhere. That we can do. I would love that, but Kay doesn't like that. Kay doesn't like the idea of being in the middle of nowhere surrounded by no people, where if something happens, nobody can help you. I, on the other hand, would put up a fight. I'm just saying. Loved Edinburgh when I was there earlier this year. Loved meeting Tori in Glasgow.
I got cuddles.
Jealous.
And pictures.
See, the thing is, I also loved being in Amsterdam. Like, and obviously Amsterdam doesn't represent the whole of the Netherlands, but just something so calming about being there. Oh, that's cute. I don't know if it's just like the way the photo is, but Brit kind of looks like G in that photo.
Yeah. At one point, I was using her hair to give me longer hair.
Been to both, like both, definitely apply, but I'm looking at other countries as well, so who knows where I'll end up. Fair.
I keep it in my... Sorry, I've seen Brit's comment. She's ours.
You're all coming here. That's enough. And saying that, I'm at the stage of, like, medicated where I would like very much to come and live in the Netherlands, if you know what I mean. And that makes sense. In French and English. France would be nice. If you end up in France, we are going to come visit you. I love France. No, Amsterdam is far from anything there's the Netherlands is.
I keep it in my purse.
Oh. Amsterdam is fun for a day, but I couldn't live in a city. We stayed in the... I can't remember what it's called, but we were in a hotel outside of Amsterdam, so we had to get the tram in. But I would probably quite happily live in, like, Amsterdam city, because it was the kind of city that I can deal with. But we also did there's like a weird thing. There's this little island that they've made, and you go on the boat to the island, and it's got the big swing thing. But there's also like a simulator thing in there, so you go and you like sit, and it lifts you over like this void.
No
Um,
thanks.
and like it's like you're flying through the Netherlands, and it goes over like the tulip fields and stuff like that, and it like sprays like tulip smell at you and stuff. And over the
Oh,
water, and the wall that they've got to keep the water. They've got this wall out in the water to stop the place from getting flooded. And like you get splashed with water and stuff. It's not like a ride, but it is like a ride, and it's really weird, but it's really cool, and I really want to go on it again.
sounds like the one at Epcot, Soarin'. Like you go up in this chair and like you go up so high that you just are surrounded by the screen.
Yeah, that's like it just lifts off the platform a bit so that you're just like totally immersed in the screen.
Yeah.
That'd be a lot of rat fights.
What? Klepto pigeons? What?
I'm just talking about France. I've only ever been to Paris and Calais. And I love Calais. I absolutely love Calais. I love being there. Absolutely love being there. We should probably sprint at some point as well. I don't know how long we've been walking.
Almost an hour.
This is the problem with you and me, and you lot as well. I'm blaming you lot as well.
You talked more than I did.
I talk more than anybody put together. It's a sickness. Klepto pigeons. I don't know whether to feel hurt or not.
I only drove through Calais on the way elsewhere. We went to one of the Euro camp things.
We would get the boat. So we would either get the boat from Dover over to Calais and stay there, and then go down to Paris, or we would get the Rosyth ferry down to Zeebrugge, and then on the way through we'd drive through Calais, or the way back, and we'd stay there. And I loved going, like they have, or when I was there, they had like markets and stuff. I got I was like getting really badly sunburned, I had sunstroke, so we grabbed a random t-shirt from one of the markets for me, and it was a Bayern Munich t-shirt, like football t-shirt. And turns out on the ferry back home, the one to Rosyth, so the overnight ferry back home, the entire bloody staff were Bayern Munich fans. I got so many free drinks.
Nice.
But I mean, Calais nowadays is, I think, is a hot mess. But back in 2000, nope.
Whenever that was.
Nope. Back in 19.
No, it can't have been. Not if you got free drinks, surely.
Oh, no, I was a child. It was like vertical.
Oh, free drink. Okay.
Yeah. I just loved it there. It was so nice. Like, it's such a nice sort of area to walk around. Like the people we spoke to were always so nice, and like we were trying to work out how to post stuff back home, like what they called the things you post, postcards. Yep. And we were sitting discussing this in a little cafe, and the owner of the cafe was like, "Well, I'll send that for you. Don't worry about it." And so we gave them to her, and she sent them away for us. It was just so nice. And then like the beach is obviously it was a blue flag beach at that point. So it's just perfection. But like I love like the architecture and the it's not cobblestone, it's like big size cobblestone, like big stone bits, but not slabs that I remember. I mean, last time I went to France, I think I was 10. So like this is over 20 years ago I'm talking about. and it was my favourite place besides Paris.
Trying to think of where we went in, because we went from Plymouth.
So did a lot of people, apparently. That's why it's not in the greatest condition at the moment.
I
love France.
Or was it? No, no, it would have been Bournemouth that we went from. Poole, somewhere that way, maybe?
So we stayed at a place called La Biensis when we were there.
Bless you.
Which is... Let me pull that up on the maps. Let me see.
Trying to think where we went in.
Yeah, so we stayed at La Biensis, probably. Which is, I've lost it. La Biensis.
I think we went into Cherbourg and then went all the way around past like Roscoff, Morlaix type rest right on the end. Because I remember being all the way over that side of France. But when I went with school, we went in through, I want to say somewhere, it was definitely into...
Where is it? Yes, it's here. Somewhere in here is where we stayed. So we go into Calais. And then we also would go down to Paris.
So we went into see if you go just above Bruges, which is up the coast from Calais, where the ferry line is there. Not yeah, that's where we went in when I was at school. Yeah. And we stopped in Bruges and then went on to Paris.
We did that whenever we went from Rosyth. This is the ferry came in at Zeebrugge, which is here, the port. And then we'd gone to Bruges as well. There's the Netherlands. Zealand. Sorry. One of the things I love doing, I really love like etymology and stuff. And one of the things I love is looking at place names, especially like when it's new something. It's like, right, where's the original? And Zealand, obviously. Netherlands. But also New York used to be called New Amsterdam.
Nova Scotia. Wonder where that is.
And Dunedin. Dunedin is the old name for Edinburgh. Yeah. So, right. Let's sprint at 1:45.
Like, literally now.
Meow. Where's my mouse? Oh, there it is. I was looking at this screen and my mouse is over here.
My cat just replied.
Hi, Willow.
He can't hear you, but...
The void. I'm watching the time. Where's my phone? Where is my phone? Oh, there's. I'm a mess.
It's fine. We all are. We've already said this.
I'm a mess, y'all. Wait, what do you mean animal fat? I was eating... Should I not have been eating white pudding when I was a vegetarian?
No.
Oh, oh well. Okay. See you in... I'm just assuming 45 minutes is fine with everybody?
Yeah, let's go.
tried so hard to get that on time so that everybody would hear the meow, and I did not make it. Also, if anybody else in their head went and got so far, this is why we're friends. Right.
Just dancing away.
Yeah, just dancing. Marlo's had to leave. Wait a minute, where we go? Marlo's had to leave. But she's liking I was born for this so far. Yeah, it's a win. Yeah. See if she stays up all night reading, I'm blaming you.
Okay. Excuse me if I keep eating because it's too hot.
I literally decided 15 minutes before
starting. And then I badgered her and was like, "Are you having anyone on?"
I mean, like I wasn't planning on it anyway. Do you mean Rolo or do you mean the thing?
I didn't know this either, and then I looked over my shoulder like 4 times and I was like, he's not here.
Lisa has been sending. I got no reading done. I got no reading. I got 9 pages read because Lisa kept sending me TikToks that were really funny.
I got another bit of my CV done. And I spoke to one of the other girls who's applying for it. So that was good.
Trying to scope out the competition.
No, she's like in my hotel. So like her and one of the other guys going forward. Lisa, I do not believe you, and you weren't even sending them to me.
It's just I had to send the Bard song into the group chat with Tori because I was like, she came back like, what the fuck? All like these compilations people are making of Styles Stilinski from Teen Wolf are killing me. He's so like I made an ungodly snort and noise.
I heard that there was a snort, but I did not hear said snort because she was muted.
Sexy, but it's hard.
I so badly timed food.
That's fine.
Also, I'll call myself out. I was also bad on the distracting Chloe thing because I sent her a rant gif. And she told me off because she was like, I need to read. Don't make me want to watch rant.
Lisa's just distracting everybody. You were that kid in the class that got sent to the back for distracting everybody or to the front.
I was the one that got told off for talking too much. Who'da thunk it?
Same. To be fair, there was one class I got told off in and moved because the people next to me were talking. I was like, I'm just trying to read The Lord of the Flies. Like, leave me alone. I vividly remember where I was and what class I was in.
I now like to I now like to tell people that you have to like talking if you're a receptionist, so it's okay. I'm sorry, Chloe. But not really.
I know. I tell you though, see when they release 6 as the film, I'm going to be so there. See when they're doing like the promo version of Ex-Wives, there's like a bit where like it's kind of the music kind of tamps down and they do the like we're 6 and then it goes quiet and then comes back into the song. Every single time all you hear is me going and that gap is me like honestly, it's ridiculous. I just sent Lisa, to be fair, I did just send Lisa the funniest TikTok I've ever seen.
What is she wearing?
It's supposed to be like a hat with a fascinator on it, and it just looks like a witch's
hat. Or a really small sideways dick. One or the other.
I've got fluff in my eye. Oh, I'm
Normally
crying.
it's hair from Rolo that I end up with.
It's fluff from a jumper that I've got. But yeah, I'm still really liking this, even though I've only been reading it like 10 pages at a time. I'm now 138 pages in. No, Lisa, I sent you that one. This was me. I sent you that one.
I did, however, send Lisa a quick message on WhatsApp, but it wasn't related to TikToks, unfortunately.
But yeah, for the crowd that are still here, Tori is thinking about doing some sprints on Monday if you haven't already seen.
Yeah, first live ones. Potentially.
Oh, just to warn you, if you've not already set up the TikTok live, no, the TikTok live, fuck me, the YouTube.
It's set up, I just don't know how to work it.
Yeah, because it takes like 24 hours to go.
Yeah, I think I've set it up already, but I need to double check. Oh, hold on. I was going to say, what's this? Okay, tell
Nobody
us.
move. Are you pregnant? Okay.
Tell us. You're not
Has there just
replying,
been
and I
a whole
know there's
bunch
a
of
time
crabs
lag.
happening?
Are we gonna have baby crabs? I can't get closer to my screen. It's all the way up there.
Oh, there we go. Hey!
Oh, I'm so glad though. Literally, migraines are the worst.
I forgot I need to take my pills. I've had all the tests and the MRIs, and I've got a neurologist and a neurosurgeon, and it's them that's put me on these pills. So that is amazing. That is amazing.
Took me ages to find the right ones as well. So if the first ones don't work, do not let them badger you into staying on them.
I've been dealing with this since I was 13, 14, and this is the first time I've been properly under neuro.
Yeah, I'm not under neuro, I'm just under doctor, but ENT gave them the insight because it's vestibular migraines for me, which is all unsurprisingly to do with my ears. Because everything with my ears suck. So yeah, so they were the ones because they tried to put me on a triptyline, and then we ended up with something different, and then something different, and then when I'd had my ENT appointment, they were the ones that were like, nope, venlafaxine is one of the best ones for vestibular migraines.
That's no fun.
But yeah, it took a while. So yeah, okay. Even if they give you tablets, don't think you're stuck on the first ones. There are multiple.
I've tried pretty much everything. I'm now on blood pressure medication because I think it's pressure inside my head because my brain's arse is hanging out. And it's causing pressure to build up in my spinal column and my skull. So I'm on blood pressure medication to hopefully bring down the pressure, which should hopefully bring down the migraines. TIA clinic, that's quite a lot. Surely they would send you for a scan first. Like I got a scan first to check my, like, the first thing they did was, like, after trying Migraleave, was send me for a scan. And that was back when I was 14, 15. Just to check I didn't have a tumour. And that's when they found out my brain's arse was hanging out. But now they've done a lower down scan and noticed.
I literally laugh every time you say that. And I know I shouldn't. But literally, even in public, like even together, guys, she knows I laugh at this. It's fine. I've done it to her face. But every time. Every time.
Yeah.
I am glad.
takes far too long for some doctors to take migraines seriously. There's somebody I follow, a YouTuber I follow, who's actually the reason I ended up getting my diagnosis. She has EDS and also HNPP, which is a nerve disorder. It's like the myelin sheath on the nerves isn't whole. There's like holes and stuff in it, so the nerves can poke out through the holes and she can get paralyzed and stuff like that.
Ow.
Yeah. But she is deaf, partially deaf, mostly deaf, and blind in one eye. And they actually think it's because of a migraine that she's had for so long that is stopping her brain from being able to process anything, because there's nothing wrong with her ears or her eyes. It's all neurological, and there's nothing they can find that is the reason that she should be having these symptoms.
Wow.
Migraines are scary.
Yeah.
Kay freaked out the first time she saw me with a hemiplegic migraine. For anybody who doesn't know, a hemiplegic migraine basically looks like you're having a stroke. It's like one side of your body, like your face will droop and you won't be able to use your arm and stuff like that. It looks like you're having a stroke, but it's a migraine.
They are scary.
Fun. I'm looking at all my books now and I want to read so much.
Yeah, I'm in the mood where I want to read everything, but I don't want to pick up anything once I've started it. So I end up with a ton of started. Why, have you got too many new books?
Sorry.
I'm saying, have you gone over your TBR limit? Yeah, have you bought too many new books?
Yeah, it doesn't all fit in my thing anymore. It was supposed to just sit, like, my TBR should only be as big as what can fit in the top 2 tiers. And now it's full. And I've not even put the stuff I got the other day on.
I'm saying nothing.
And I should hopefully get bigger. Stone Blind tomorrow.
Natalie Hayes.
Should be getting Stone Blind tomorrow, but it's Waterstones, so I'm not holding my breath.
That's what I'd say, is it Waterstones?
And then there's on the 29th, another book that I've pre-ordered comes out. That one I will get because it's Amazon. And then Patricia Cornwell has just tweeted the cover for her new book, which is coming out next month. And then I have one more pre-order. Oh, yeah. And then the only other pre-order I have is Chain of Thorns.
And I still haven't ordered that, and I need to order that. And again, you will die if you do not get it.
I will riot.
Not die, riot. Got it.
I will riot.
Of course, because if you die, then you don't get to know the ending.
Yeah. Someone will die.
So I have A Psalm for the Wild Built, which was released on the 1st of August and has not been delivered.
Do you mean the other one?
No. It was released on the 1st of August last year. And it hasn't been dispatched yet. I ordered it on the 12th of July and it hasn't been dispatched. Yep. That makes no sense. That wasn't even a pre-order. That was literally available at the time of order, was delivery within 2 weeks. And I ordered it on the 12th of July and I still don't have it.
Wow.
I'm trying to see which other ones I've got incoming.
I mean, I just went in and bought a copy of Love on the Brain and cancelled my pre-order. But I think the other 2 that I've got coming as pre-orders are from like my double, triple points.
I've literally got like my most recent orders are all like done, but it's the ones I did at Christmas time with the triple points that are still incoming.
Yeah.
So like Kingdom of the Feared is incoming in 2 weeks. Incoming.
If they don't send me Chain of Thorns, they'll find me holed up in their store reading it.
So yeah, Kingdom of Feared is, I think, one of my only other ones I've got.
Is that the Kingdom of the Wicked?
The third one, yeah.
Is that Kenny Skalko?
Yeah. They're all done.
Cancel what, Pia? You need to be more specific.
A Sam for the well built.
Right.
I'm assuming. Because I've got all of them. Blood marked got pushed back. It needs to be here now. I love that it's like orders being processed. No, it's not. It comes out in November. Don't lie to me.
Lisa posted the wrong video, so now I've seen another one of our videos, and I'm just saving this one now. That. Oh, yeah. This is a different video. Don't know what I saw earlier, but it was an hour-long video and I watched it. I was right, though. They shipped a new Thursday Murder Club and got Royal Mail notice of it arriving tomorrow. Yeah, man. Wow. Yeah, no, literally, I will cause absolute hell if I don't get my copy of Chain of Thorns. Have you read Chain of Gold yet?
Gold, yes.
Iron. What? I don't know which order they're in, okay?
Halfway through it.
When you get to the end, message me.
And I only stopped there because it's the end of part 1, and it wasn't sore to stop there. And then I haven't picked it up again because I know it's going to be sore. And it's going to hurt.
I will riot. Reposter February wrap. How did I not even notice that? I'm just like nodding along, like, yeah, I'm sure I've not seen that though. But I've got a really bad memory, so. Wait, it's September. No wonder I wouldn't remember February. My neck hurts. So.
Do you want to do another one, or do you want to call it?
Huh?
Do you want to do another one? Is your neck sore?
Do I want to do another what?
Sprint.
Yeah. Kay's off tomorrow, so she's up drinking and gaming. So. I mean, I need to get up tomorrow for bloods. I have to go get bloods done. Otherwise. I'm here. What day is it today? Wednesday, Thursday. Are you working tomorrow?
Yeah, but not till 9.
My bloods are at 9:45. Briefly mentioned putting something on March TBR. That's fair. Who's tapping? Is it you or Richie?
Me, I'm emailing Waterstones pissed off because I didn't realise it was 2 months ago that I'd ordered that book. You're
not, Lisa. You just want the extra views. I think she's going to do it. I've not even got a film. What? I've not even got a video filmed for next week. Oh, no, a film that I've not edited.
Start again?
I don't even have a video for next week. I filmed it, but I've not. Done anything else. And I need to work out something different from. Well, I could still do an October TBR, but I need to figure it out. And I've got nothing planned for October. 0.
You'll be fine. You get there.
I miss those days. I don't even have an excuse. I've just not been up for it. I've just been. Well, I mean, to be fair, at least. Yeah. No. I have no ideas. I've been waiting for the Spoopathon announcement video to come out for my October TBR, but obviously now we know I can't farm an October TBR round Spoopathon, so we'll just have to
wing it.
The only thing I know I have to read next month is the
Schwabbalogub Ding Dong book.
what was it called? The Archived. I know I have to read the Archived, but that's all I need to read for next month. I've still not read Spoops' Patreon book club book for last month.
I have not kept up at all.
It's the only
With
one.
Ro or her.
It's the only one I've actually wanted to read. Oh my god! I've just seen the trail. Like, there's algae on my fish tank, but my fish is also an alligator. So I just caught the light the right way, and you can see all the tracks where it's been going along the cliff.
I thought you would say you'd seen a spider or something. I was expecting screaming.
Oh no, there would be screaming. I found that spider. If anybody's invested in the spider story, I don't know how much I've talked about it. I know I've been talking about it in my vlog that I'm vlogging, that I've forgotten to vlog anything for today. I had this massive spider that I lost. It was like up on the wall.
It's not fun.
I was looking at TikToks that I think Alice had sent me, and when I looked up again, it was gone. And I didn't. Oh yeah, I was on somebody's Sprints, and I was like, I lost the spider. I've not read anything for like 20 minutes. And then last night. Last night I saw it, and I was like, so I killed it. Because I'm not brave enough to catch them.
Richie will catch them, and Richie releases them after telling them off for letting me see them.
Just get Rollo.
Oh, Rollo will attack them if he sees them, to be fair. But yeah. No.
Not a fan.
No.
Not a fan at all. It's just that season.
I hate this season for spiders because they always end up in, and it's just horrible, and I don't like it.
Why does it seem like it gets worse every year?
I don't know, but I hate spiders. Let's talk about something else, because spiders are bad.
Mm-hmm. Have you read For the Wolf?
No.
Was it fly blood or like from squishing the spider?
Pia.
Do you know what else I need to read next month? How many next month? How
many times in this live are you going to hold that book up?
A few, yeah. Because if one more person talks about this book and I've not read it, I'm going to lose my shit.
Chloe will love you for reading that book.
It was Lisa that tipped me over the edge. Lisa going on about it.
Babble, 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 babble.
Was the one that was like...
I just love that everybody now goes bell.
Like Pia says it in Maltese. Yes, Chloe.
See? To be fair, mine is here too.
Nope.
That wasn't it, Babel, before Chloe tells me off.
No. All the Dark Academia and Gothic classics and creepy, but not too creepy. Creepy, but not too creepy. Creepy, but not Andy murder stuff creepy.
Yeah, not Andy level of murder creepy.
And yet I don't like creepy like fiction.
I just need to read more of this because it's so pretty.
It's pretty. It still looks like Sailor Mars.
I have 3 to 5, so I've got another 3 of these big bind-ups. So I need to try and read them before Christmas so that when I get more at Christmas, then I'm in the right place. Because otherwise I need to fill in the gap. Because I bought further ahead.
Is this about vampires? Because I'm pretty sure I said in my haul that it's about vampires, and then I can't find anything on the
No.
back.
Bounty hunter and someone or other.
Yeah. But like, look at the. Do you see why I thought it was about vampires? Like,
Was it not because the bounty hunter's like catching a killer or something? Hold on.
where is it? Where are we? Halfway through Babel, and love it. You love it. Yeah, that's the thing. Like, Cassidy did not like it. And she gave very, very like strong reasons as to why she didn't like it. Like, this is the kind of book she likes. This is the kind of book she does not like. This is the kind of book it was. But the kind of books that Cassidy does not like are the ones I eat fuck up. So it was like immediately, and she got a bit of like backlash for not liking it, and I was like, no, and she was like quite upset about it. So I was like, no, the fact that you did not like it is what made me want to read it. Like what she said about it, because she's right. If I was to pick something up and it was a high fantasy, I'd be like, absolutely fucking not, because I don't read high fantasy. Like, it was not her style, so therefore, like, fair enough. But it was the same. Beth did that as well with something. She read something and didn't like it, and I was like, your review of it not liking it has made me want to read it more. I'm so excited for Babel as well. I think it's after Schwab. I can remember it to be in my head. Yeah, I've got a basket over there with all my books in it. If Babel doesn't end up as my favourite book of the year, I'll be very shocked.
Me too. About it being Chloe's favourite book of the year, not about it being mine.
My Killer Vacation will be my first Tessa Bailey, because doesn't she write Regency?
Have you not read It Happened One Summer?
Oh, is that who Tessa? Who am I thinking of?
Is that not Tessa Bailey?
The Duke and... No, that's Evie Dunmore.
Am I just completely making things up? No, It Happened One Summer is Tessa Bailey. Okay.
Yeah, literally everything Cassidy didn't like about it is why I loved it. And that the fact that she was able to like explain it is what made me want, because so many people I've seen give rave reviews about Babel and it's not made me want to read it anymore. But her breaking down, like, and then Lisa just going on about it, I was just like, okay, fine, I'll get it. I'll probably read Babel next month when it's all rainy and dark outside. That's fair. Read It Happen One Summer and Hook, Line and Sinker.
Me too,
Tessa
Lisa.
Dear. That's who I'm thinking of. Tessa Dear.
Fair.
But yeah, because historical fiction is probably one of my favourite genres, and yet I don't like Regency.
It depends what era of historical fiction I like. I don't think so. Pretty sure it was a 1-star. Hated it. Almost DNF'd it.
Slogged through it.
Absolute heartache. So hard to pick up.
But like, I love World War II historical fiction. I really like 1700s. I'm not great on. Like,
give me anything from like Edwardian forward.
Yeah. Well, I didn't like Chain of Gold. In fact, I did not like it at all. I almost didn't read Chain of Iron.
See, I like Edwardian stuff on. That's like my area.
But then Chain of Iron just absolutely slapped and just gave me everything I wanted. And I think if I reread the other one, I'd like it more. But yeah, it gave me everything I wanted in that last bit, just like perfection. And then, but I loved like Tessa and Jem and Wilt. Like, I loved that. Oh. But their children, I couldn't give a toss. But then the next one, I was like, give it to me. And now we all know how I feel about Chain of Thorns.
People will die.
People will die. Absolute torture.
Because I think Lisa finished reading it after we did the Schwab Along live. Like, her makeup for that live was phenomenal. If you missed it, see one of her videos she filmed, I think. She did her Books and Her Beat wrap up. Yeah, go watch it because her makeup is phenomenal. Or, watch it live, because then you see me, Jem, and Lisa looks amazing. But yeah, like, her makeup was just on point.
This is what I don't need.
Yeah.
I love historical fiction up until the 1920s. Anything after that, I haven't found anything I've enjoyed. Kay, do you like Philippa Gregory? Because I tell you, I slogged through that. I absolutely slogged through Philippa Gregory. But, like I say, historical, World War II historical fiction, absolutely love. And yet, Kerry Scalco's first set of books, the
Reaper ones.
Hunting Prince Dracula, no. Yeah, but no.
Daughter of Thingy.
No. Stalking Jack the Ripper.
Stalking Jack. Yeah, I was about to say Stalking Jack. We both said it at the same time.
Absolutely love those. Lisa managed to finish a section of her buddy read on each of the major plot twists.
Yeah, that is unfortunate.
Yeah, that's not. See how you felt every time you finished that section, Lisa? That's how I feel about Chain of Thorns. No, but that's less fun. Yeah, exactly.
One read me.
Was it Kay that's here that was reading Discovery of Witches?
Yes. Oh my god.
Her
chat was amazing.
I love the premise of Philippa Gregory, but I don't care about the characters. The only character I've had sympathy for in the Cousins War series was Anne Neville.
Which isn't really the right one.
Was it book 5 or something? Starting hot on the 18th. This one. Fucking love Discovery of Witches. I absolutely loved Discovery of Witches. Discovery of Witches kind of gave me the same sort of feeling as Chain of Iron.
But with more pages.
Yeah. I love like the mutual pining thing. But like when they don't know. But no, like a Discovery of Witches was different because like obviously they knew they wanted each other, but Matthew was just like holding off. I know. And it was just like
I need to finish this CV.
Shall we sprint again?
Yeah, because if I don't finish this thing soon, I'm gonna really not have it done.
Wasn't Lord of Shadows out ages ago? I think I got the Workstone Special Edition as well.
Did you not buy it second hand off someone? Maybe? Oh, I have a different one. I have whichever one has the green.
That's the only one I've got with sprayed edges.
I think I have I want to say it's maybe Queen
of Air and Darkness.
that has the green. No, like your one that you just picked up. Like with a coloured edge.
Yeah, but like Queen of Air and Darkness is what it's called, is it not?
Yeah, no, I know that. I'm just meaning like I think it's that one that has the sprayed edge that I've got. Because my original set don't match. Like I got them second hand off someone and they're all completely different sizes.
What is Lord of Shadows? It is the
second book.
Third set of Cassandra Clare books that follows the first set.
Set present day in LA after Mortal Instruments, time-wise, but was the third series released.
If you don't count Mortal Instruments being released as 2 trilogies.
Yeah. So technically the 4th series that got released.
See, that is my least favorite. If I had to rank the Cassandra Clare books, see, like, things, it would first it would be like the Elder Scrolls, and then
I love them.
the Tessa, Jem, and Will ones, and then their kids, and then the Mortal Instruments, and then
Really?
this one. Yeah, I did not like anyone.
Wow.
The only thing that saved that trilogy for me was Christina.
Yeah. I haven't finished Chain of Iron, so I don't know if the last 300 pages of that book will change
I will literally shake
anything.
you physically the next time I see you if you've not finished that book. I will sit you down
And make
and
me read it.
make you read it.
In Edinburgh, yeah? Bef-
Wherever.
in Edinburgh before we go see Joseph. Perfect.
That's
Shakedown.
next month.
It's October.
Yeah.
We're in September. Oh yeah, that is next month.
Joseph. I'm so excited.
Donny Osmond.
No, it's not Donny Osmond.
No.
The the Australian one. But he's not.
The other guy. The other one. Jason
He's
Donovan?
playing Pharaoh. Jason Donovan.
Yeah.
He's playing Pharaoh. I don't know who's playing Joseph. And Alexandra Burke is the narrator.
Seriously? I didn't know that.
Yes, that huge series. What was it? 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
Like 24 books or something.
16.
Plus your compendium ones, your build-ups.
22. Yeah, Jason Donovan. Jason Donovan is Pharaoh. And I don't know who's playing Joseph. I don't particularly care who's playing Joseph. I just really love Joseph. And nobody will top Donny Osmond for me, so it's fine.
I can't believe Alexandra Burke's in it. I didn't even know.
Mm-hmm. She's the narrator. What is
Jack
this?
Yarrow, apparently. Oh, yeah, Chloe got there. Oh, he's cute.
Who's playing Joseph?
Jack Yarrow.
Jack Yarrow. It's fine. Are you kidding? He's wearing a... Okay. It's not as fun as Donny Osmond, though.
He's done it on West End, though.
I do like looking at Donny Osmond. Good. I feel like Joseph's not... Joseph's one of those roles where I think it doesn't seem hard, but it is.
Yeah. Even the choral stuff in the background is...
I've got close every door stuck in my head now.
Close every door to me.
The first musical I ever saw on stage, I think, was actually Cats.
I think mine was Annie.
My gran and granddad on my dad's side took me to see it because my gran on my mum's side's mum, so my great gran, had VHS like videos of Joseph with Donny Osmond and Cats. I think with the original cast, like the videos of it, and I used to watch them so much, and I was obsessed with Cats. So they took me to see it, and I was so young that I can't remember it, and it upsets me because I love Cats. Jordan came to Sheffield every year in November, so I went for birthday. Oh, I love Joseph. I love Joseph.
Hence why we're all meeting in Edinburgh. Because you want to go. And we all went, yeah, okay.
Yeah. My mum would have gone with me anyway.
Yeah,
but Kay doesn't.
Oh well.
Kay doesn't like Joseph. If there's one musical that Kay hates, it's Joseph.
My gran and me used to go see it every year. It was in Aberdeen. So, you know, like the year that Andrew Lloyd Webber did his Joseph Search? Like, you know, Lee won and ended up in London. Well, 3 of the other guys that was like I think it was like one. This guys who came second, third, and fifth or something. Two of them were Scottish, and the other one was like I think from Newcastle or something. And they joined Bill Cartwright's touring one, and they toured for ages. And like every time they came to Aberdeen, there was a different guy playing Joseph, and we literally just went, just see it.
Who was it? Was it there was one of the Pop Idol guys did it? I can't remember which one.
Not Gareth. Gareth's been in musicals.
So was Darius.
Oh, he died this year.
Oh no.
I know Gareth Gates did musicals.
I think all of them did musicals. Oh, that sucks. Yeah, that's like us. It's basically like for a lot of things, it's Edinburgh or Glasgow. Like the tours that Six did, I think was just Edinburgh, wasn't it?
Gareth Gates did his West End debut in the role of Joseph. I was right. For 3 months. Then he did Les Mis.
Except Pia, because Pia doesn't like Joseph.
Yeah, she's gonna go get drunk.
Lee Mead is one of the guys I was thinking of, though.
Yeah, that's the guy who won and went on to the West End one.
I loved watching those. We used to watch them all the time, like the Maria and Joseph and...
Yeah, but some of the ones we didn't win have done like super well, like Samantha Barks. And Sophie is one of the Welsh of the West End girls now. Like they have been...
Wait. He was in Les Mis.
Yeah, he was Marius.
Okay.
Did you see him, Chloe? Out of curiosity?
I think she might have.
I'm assuming.
Because
I know Chloe likes Les Mis.
Really?
Yeah, and I love Rachel Tucker. Like her in Wicked was phenomenal.
Didn't she do Wicked? The one thing, like, I'm not a...
I saw her in Wicked, and I've seen Samantha Bark when she was in Cabaret and when she was in Les Mis. Sam, yeah, I saw Sam.
What's her name? What'd you say?
Barks.
Forehead. I hate it.
Oops.
God, confused. She's the one that's played Elsa and...
Yeah.
And
she was in the movie for Les Mis.
Yeah, she was in the... I mean, that's an amazing... Like... That's a massive part to play. You know? I've learned a lot more about musicals from following Carrie Hope Fletcher than I've ever known.
I just love musicals. Oh God.
I really, I know it's really probably unpopular opinion, but I really, really like the guy that did the movie Marius.
Eddie
Redmayne. Yeah. I loved him as Marius. Absolutely loved him as Marius. I had goosebumps listening to him sing Empty Chairs, Empty Tables. And it might be like just how uncultured I am, but I loved it.
I like the movie. There's just something so satisfying about not having a dead butt at the end because you managed to get up and walk around and you're not stuck in your seat for 4 hours.
I watched it on my own, and my boyfriend at the time came home and I was just in tears. And it was like 3 hours later and he was like, "What did you do?" And I was like, "I watched Les Mis."
I did that with Hamilton. The first time I watched Hamilton, we were sitting literally here and I was watching it on my tablet. Not even the computer, the tablet. So like just a tiny little screen like here. And literally
it's quite uptown.
Okay. So no, everybody knows it's kind of like Les Mis. You expect some form of death in Hamilton, so I won't say which one, but during one of the ones that is very, very dramatic and that you don't want to happen, our takeaway got delivered and she was in the middle of reading, so I had to stop in the middle of it happening to go get the door, and I was sobbing. Oh,
I have mixed feelings about Hugh Jackman in musicals now. After what happened to the guy that Chloe went to see the other day.
guy from Newsies, whose name I normally know straight off the top of my head, and Chloe will hit me for not
Chloe
knowing.
help.
Oh my god.
I love him as well, and I have terrible names. Chloe. Jeremy Jordan.
Jeremy Jordan.
Jeremy Jordan.
I was like, I remember. Oh no, she said it at the same time as I did.
Yeah. After all the work he put into the
Yeah.
Great Show, and then he got bumped for Zac Efron.
I know. Although I don't think Ben Frankhauser, how I can't remember how the fuck you say the guy's name who plays Davy, but his voice is amazing. Like I don't think he gets enough recognition because Cara Lindsay and Jeremy are so good. Like, oh,
Do you know who I love listening
love
to
him.
sing? Ben Platt.
Yeah, I've listened to a lot of the Evans singing, to be fair. Andrew is also cute. Bar Feldman.
But like in Pitch Perfect as well, where he finally gets to sing. It's just like, do you know what? You're not gonna like me for this, Chloe. You're not gonna like me. I have never seen Newsies in any format.
Okay, the original film is good from way back when, but the stage show is immaculate and it's on Disney Plus, and I will give you my logins if you promise to watch it.
I have a login. It's on my giant list of things I need to watch. That is longer than my TBR.
So
it's longer than your TBR.
mm,
Ben Platt's good. I like Ben Platt.
um,
And oh my god, the other guy that's in Pitch Perfect. Aston.
But Newsies is immaculate, and once you've watched it the first time, it's then the
But this
perfect
is the
song.
thing.
It's the perfect thing to put on while you read because you
All
don't
I
need
heard
to
about
actually pay
Newsies is that
attention.
it's amazing, and now I'm like scared.
It's based on a true story.
Yeah.
In New York, and it's historical.
Skylar Aston, thank you, Chloe. Honestly,
It's historical.
I have the worst.
You like historical things.
I do like historical things. I do.
And it's all about people power and kill the big man, and we deserve shit.
So like every musical ever.
Not really.
Joseph.
I mean, Joseph's from the Bible. Come on.
6. Wicked.
6 isn't really about that. 6 is rewriting history.
Yeah, to take down the little big man. Honestly, see when Henry Tudor, and like Henry Tudor and the book with Anne Neville, and then Elizabeth York, see when they're talking about their sons and little Henry, and I'm like, you bastard. It's like he's a child, and I'm like, He was in the original cast of Spring Awakening.
Spring Awakening is phenomenal.
I know, there's so much I need to watch. I just don't have time because I have so many books to read. But then I have that like existential like freeze, and some like I've had suggestions that it's undiagnosed something, be it like ADHD or some form of autism, where if like this is just one of the things, but like layered on other things that I've spoken to other people and like I think you should get checked by a doctor. But like if I have too much choice, I freeze. I can't do anything. It's the same as like the other day, I knew I needed to leave the house at a certain time. Couldn't do anything for the rest of the day. Got ready and sat there. So I could not do anything. I was frozen. But it's the same with like if I look on Netflix and I was like, I can't choose what to watch. Like, I'm paralyzed. Why do I feel like I'm missing something?
It's in November. Don't know what that would be.
I don't know what it...
Take over the comments, Chloe. Otherwise, it's literally just us two talking.
I'll be honest, I
also-
don't know. I'm not entirely sure. It says there's 4 people watching. And I have no clue who those 4 people are because it seems to be you, me, and Chloe.
Pia, are you still here? Lisa, are you still here?
Oh, yeah.
Rosie, are you still here?
Everybody else is sick of our shit.
They just don't want to talk musicals.
That's fair. But
No,
yeah.
it's not. Musicals are amazing.
I mean, each to their own, I suppose. Each to their own. The thing. Oh, Ro sent a link to the Broken Binding version of Legends and Lattes.
And it has the original arcs on it.
Is Lisa on? Lisa. I'll just tag Lisa.
Oh, Kay's here. Okay, so does that mean that Lisa's gone or that Rosie's gone?
I think it's Kay, Pia, and Chloe, and then you and me.
But
that's better than any of us are doing.
Well done.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Right. Should we sprint?
Yes.
And she deserves it.
I agree with this statement.
I forgot how to do the thing.
Oh, hey! We have a gem!
Yeah! Really? You got here just in time for a spin. We were talking about Jim earlier, but I can't remember why.
Because we were talking about last night's sprints? Maybe? I don't know. It's her birthday today.
I know. Happy birthday.
Happy birthday to you.
It was actually Jem that got me this for my birthday. So
see?
I summoned her by talking about this.
And you also summoned Lisa because you said if you say this 3 times, you'll summon her. And then within the next sprint, she was back.
I can't even say it once.
Schwab along.
No,
Schwabba ding dong. Schwabba ding dong.
Why were we talking about gems? It was nice things, Gemma, I promise.
I don't know, but she's amazing. Why are all crabs so amazing? It sounds weird. You guys know what I mean.
That's a statement.
I stand by it.
I think it was Gemma I was telling you about the spider yesterday.
No spiders. No spiders.
I can't even remember what. It's always nice things, Gem. Always nice things. That or it's slating you about reading mangas, but it's your birthday, so.
No. 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 That doesn't fly with me here.
What?
Because I love manga.
No, the fact that she has loads of them and doesn't read them.
Oh. Yeah, no, I slag her off for that too, so I can't say anything. But I don't read mine either, so
Crabs are
you know, it's fine.
Isn't that the one you're always going on about?
I bought it for her. For Christmas, maybe? I don't know. You should have it. You should have. And you're reading them all this month. Like, you've got so much manga on your TBR.
It's not like I've not read manga for years, I did read manga in high school, and I got really, really into this one that I can't remember what it was called, but it was about vampires at a school, and I can't remember what it's called, but I was really into it. And then if I don't read it for a while, no,
Oh, it's vampires at school.
there's probably loads of them. But if I don't
That would have
read,
been so funny if it had been the right book.
if I get used to reading manga, then I struggle with reading books, and then if I then don't read manga for a while, I forget how to read it.
I love that when you open them up, it says, "You're reading this the wrong way."
There we go. That's a net loss of 8.
Yeah. You can do it, Jams.
But surely, like, I might be wrong. I don't read manga, so I'm quite probably wrong. But surely they're easy to read. They're easy, like graphic novels are easy to read.
The hardest thing that I find is because they're black and white is finding the person, like keeping and distinguishing from each person.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Like,
it's not like when it's a name and you don't have something to focus on.
I think Heartstopper is obviously not a good benchmark. Because I think Heartstopper is probably a lot easier to read than manga.
I mean, I love it. I think it's easy.
We did it!
As soon as you get used to reading it that way, you're fine. Like, just literally read left to right and down the way.
We
and just
summoned
read
Bobby.
It. We did summon Bobby. We're doing well here.
Yeah, I think I was talking about summon.
We said that we would summon Bobby earlier when we were talking about Osman.
Yeah.
Now we just need for her to also deny that she said she wasn't going to do an Osman along.
Yeah,
like
somebody said to me that I should do an Osman read along, Bobby, and I was like, well, I did say in one of my videos, but Bobby, Pia, and Tori were like, I don't know what you're talking about. And then Pia popped up, and I was like, oh, we need Bobby, and we've got all 4. I think we summoned Jem as well. What were we talking about?
I can't remember what we were mentioning with Jem.
I don't remember.
Neither do I, but we stopped going for a sprint and started talking Gems and Bobby instead.
Let us
sprint.
I forgot what I'm doing. Oh yeah, I need to this.
Press start.
Nobody said this was going to be quality. Okay.
It's first time. It's okay.
It's my first time being gentle. And Lisa, stop sending me TikTok.
Meow.
Hello. Once again, missed the fucking cat. Hello, hello. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay, I thought I hadn't unmuted. Chat. We had her all. I don't know if we've lost her all. Yes, so once again, I did not read much.
I don't know how that was 45 minutes.
I know, right? I mean, I can't count. 2, 4, 6, 8, 12. 14 pages that time. 14 pages. Managed to go downstairs to get my pills and forget them twice. Food. Tea, which is really full, so I'm not going to fling that about. Oh, wait, a minute. Not done this. There we go. And Hamish? No. I did have Hamish. He disappeared again.
There was a Rollo, and now there is not a Rollo.
Don't worry, Jam. I don't think very much, to be fair. Hello, Ro. Welcome.
Hello. I hate everything.
Time does fly when you're scrolling TikTok. It's like supernaturally like time sucking that thing. Fair.
I'm considering going for ice cream, and then I will need to do that.
Where can you get ice cream at this time?
My freezer.
And that makes sense. I thought you meant like like going for a McDonald's, like.
I mean, I could go for a McFlurry, but no, I have.
Don't hold your
I have
breath.
ice cream.
Don't hold your breath. Sorry. Trying to short in a thing. Oh, Jim, why? Just feeling your age.
You bitch, just because you're younger than us. Why are you sliding into the bin, though? Like, of all the places, why the bin?
I thought she was
into
bed.
Are you sliding into bed? As long as you're not putting, I hear, the sunspot in the bin, we're okay. Jam, put the book down.
She's old and she has a child and a crippling manga collection.
And so many pre-orders that she can't go through and cancel them on Waterstones and make a point.
Yeah. Honestly,
to be fair, that's
I could not deal.
Okay. That makes more sense. The comments get better.
This is true. This is very true.
Okay, are you older than me?
Is Marlo's here?
No, Marlos has gone to bed already. Okay, are you older? Are you older than me? I'm pretty sure I'm
one of those people that is older than she looks. Like Kay is one of those people that is a good whack older than I thought she actually was. you're only just.
Only just. I'm closer to 33 than 32.
I'm closer to 33 than 23.
Oh, we've got a Tracy.
Oh, yeah. Kay's not 30 until January, and yesterday she turned around to me and she was like, how's 30? I was like, hello. No.
I'm just a baby. I'm just a baby. I can't wait for November. Oh, I was about to say I can't wait for November though, like 2 months' time when it's Chloe's turn. And also, Chloe, remember that Meg's birthday is the same as yours, so Meg will be winding Chloe up on her birthday.
12 books a day, Meg, or?
Yeah, they have the same birthday, but different years.
I have
I'm
cousins
just a baby.
who are 3 years apart but born on the same day.
Me and my cousin have the same birthday, but we're 10 years apart. So I was born on his 10th birthday.
Yeah, Amy, my cousin Amy was born on her brother Amy and...
Names.
I told you I'm bad at names. Sunny. Sunny and Amy on his 3rd birthday, which means that she turned 18 on his 21st.
Same, Chloe.
I feel that.
Same.
Many, many moons.
many moons.
Now, Ro is a baby.
Ro is a baby.
And far more accomplished than any...
Ro.
How does it feel to be holding up the whole concept?
I love that when we started talking about me being the oldest, like 4 people that are older than me appeared.
Yeah, you summoned them.
I summoned them.
I think you are the baby, other than because Mercy's
23.
younger, but Mercy's gone.
Yeah.
I don't know how old Lisa
and
is.
Meg is 25, going to be 26, so she's younger than Meg as if Meg was here. Lisa's slightly older than me. I want to say 34.
Yeah.
Bobby's a baby.
There we go. Mercy's 20.
Oh, Mercy's 20. Okay.
She was talking about a master's, was she not?
Yeah, after she finishes her degree, though. Like, she's looking at moving.
Right.
Bobby, you're the baby. Is Bobby not 24?
Oh, no, she's 25.
No, 25.
Is that before you had Wait, how old is Jensen? And what's he named after?
8?
Jensen Eccles.
7? 8? 8? I want to say 8, Jam. Tell me if I'm wrong. Mercy really is the baby.
Kids. I do not like kids, but I like Jensen.
Back when you didn't have electricity.
Everything was in black and white.
Oh. I made him too old.
Baby.
Oops.
Oh, I've got another birthday in November.
Richie's November too.
Everybody's November. I'm getting far too many noodles on my spoon. This is just...
I remember those times of no electricity. No, I'm not joking. Not quite that bad. I had no heating in my last house before I moved in with Richie, though. It was an old 1880s farmhouse that had no insulation, no heating, and like 12 plus foot roofs.
Have you ever had one of these, Bobby?
You can't eat it with a fork.
It's like they're like this size. I can't get it on a spoon. I can't get it on a fork. They just fall through, and then I just end up covered in noodles because it's small noodles. Like I can't like little noodles.
I mean, I ate a pasta bake with a spoon earlier.
Now we're going to summon Alice.
Yeah, for the Alices. My mum had an outdoor toilet when she was little, and I just can't imagine it.
Mine didn't because she was born in the 70s, so.
I mean, mine's only 64, but it was like the old, like post-war council houses, so it took them a while to put stuff in.
I've never used an outside toilet. Like a proper outside toilet.
So I'd say I've used porta ones and then regretted it instantly.
Yeah. Actually, yeah, no, that's true.
Oh God, I do. You had to sit there and then you had to come off whenever your mum wanted to make a phone call.
My grandparents got a second line so we could use the internet.
That's funny.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, we had to always come off. Because, like, through the day you were fine because you got charged for phone calls, but from 6 o'clock onwards, phone calls were free.
For up to an hour.
For up to an hour. So then that was when everybody made their phone calls. So you had to come off when you were just getting used to, like, your friends coming back from school.
Yep. And then you had to hang up after an hour and phone back.
Yeah, or they would phone you back so that it didn't look like you'd been on the phone for so long when your mum got the bill.
Mm-hmm.
I don't miss that.
This sound is ingrained.
So whose was everybody's first internet provider? Because ours were AOL.
Yeah.
Mine was AOL. So weird. What? I mean, don't get me wrong. I've seen a lot of kids have smartphones recently, and it's like, no.
Oh, yeah. I remember that.
Or when you had to put in a video and you had to sit and hold the rewind button, and you had to rewind it so you could rewatch it. I did that with Sound of Music so many times. I ruined it.
Pressed it in and it just went back. Oh.
And you had to keep an eye. You had to like phone at a specific time and know, because your phone didn't tell you how long you'd been on. You just had to know.
That's
or you were like
really close to the. I don't know what age that is. I had my very first phone had a little aerial, a little bit that flipped down at the bottom.
I got a Nokia 3310 in 2003 at Christmas, so I was almost 14 when I got my first one, and it was like a one that you could play Snake on, and like you could drop it wouldn't break.
Oh
yes, I had these too
before Amazon Prime when it was Love Film.
I still had one until very recently because I'd obviously forgotten to sign it back, and it was the Whale Drew Barrymore movie. Huh? Oh. Yep.
Or having to wind a tape up
with tape with a pencil. Or I had one of the CDs where you could play the CD and you put a tape in, and you had to record, like play the CD to record the tape, so you could use the tape in the car because you couldn't have the CD in the car. You had to have the tape.
My granddad had this fancy ass car. Like, I only realised as an adult that my grandparents were actually quite well off. VHS and cassettes. My fingers will never be the same. But my granddad had this fancy ass car when I was younger, where it had a thing in the boot of the car for CDs, and you could put 6 CDs in it, and you could change in the car which CD. So you had to choose like your 6 CDs that you were going to use for your.
Yeah, one of my aunts or like a friend, there was somebody I knew had that, and I was like, wow. But I thought I was well on it when I got like the 5 CD changer player for my bedroom. I think I was about 15, and like I was like thinking I was really cool.
Chloe.
No.
Did she ever notice?
I had the DVDs of them. In fact, they're still downstairs.
A non-skip portable CD player.
Like this size. And it
Oh
would,
my god.
and you put the headphones in, and then you'd like constantly carry it around, and you felt so cool because you got music.
But do you mean non-skip, like the ones where if you moved
they were supposed to like not skip, but because they were non-skip, they still skipped.
Yeah. Oh my god.
I had one of them at when I was at the academy, and when we got to our hires, a lot of our teachers let us like listen to music and just like study and like do shit. And I remember we all used to think we were cool, and it went from like my 4th year, so like when I was 16, I had one of the CD players, and it was just coming into like iPods, so you saw like who had like money or birthdays or like Christmases first, because like they all started getting them, and then everyone else kind of like followed. But it took me ages to go from the CD player to like the first iPod I had. I think I was like 6 years by the time I got rid of the CD player. It's like, this is ridiculous, carrying it to school every day.
That's not so bad. That was good timing.
Premeditated.
The first car, she got an adapter for a phone to plug in, but it was a cassette with a cable. Yeah, I had one of those. You put the tape in, and then you plugged it into the car. But now, like my phone doesn't have a thing anywhere.
Oh no! What?
Like,
mind you, mine's Bluetooth.
I can't. Yeah, but like for like an old car, you can.
Yeah.
Oh no! Remember, where's my headphones? Like, yeah, like when you had
You'd have to like wrap it to keep it.
Like you had to like. It's awful, isn't it? That they don't have the like. You can't just plug them in anymore. Just shit.
I do. I have one.
I hated the shuffles. I needed to see what was like. I'm still that person in the car. Pia can tell you this. Pia has been in the car with me when I do this. I will shuffle my music and then next it until I get bored.
Shuffle the songs. I know. Also been in the car. Ooh.
just to make it work, just to make it like original, because like now you just need to like bend. God, I hated having to do that. And like you had to like I remember having my iPod upside down and the cable bent over in a very specific way to jam it in my pocket. Oh. I used to roll my like when it was I had one that you'd roll it to. I used to love just like listening to the noise it made. You need to let us know. Have you used it or have you not got it yet? You are a boomer. You're probably putting the USB in the wrong way, Gemma. I hate USBs for that. You never get it in. It's not the first way, or when you flip it over the second way. No, the third time.
The third. Always the third time. It's like the rule of law.
The secret third position. Honestly, my USB bit in my car is so like down in there that if it falls out,
So how old are we thinking this is making Jem feel tonight? Because it's making me feel old.
Oh no! Do you remember though when computers used to have speakers, and if your phone was about to get a text?
Or when your monitors were like this deep, and they
Mhm.
were like, you had to lift them up with like.
Yeah, it's because you're a boomer, Jim. I know. Like, is it because the
I
speakers don't pick it up anymore, or is it
I can
different
still hear it
signals? Or...
occasionally in my hearing aid.
Mm.
But it's interference. It's to do with interference signals, but I think they must have just got phones better. Or maybe it's because the speakers are generally like in the TVs now and we don't have them external.
Yeah.
I'm not sure.
Oh, you just gave me a flashback memory.
What did I
The TV aerials.
do? You will work. I will find the right TV show. To be fair, I never really had that. We no, I take that back. We had one and it sat. Remember that big TV monitors I was mentioning? We had one of those really big TVs
Mm-hmm.
when I was little. Um, and I remember the aerial sitting on top of it, and if you knocked it even just a little, you were screwed.
Fuck yeah, absolutely stuffed. I've just realised I can make people moderators.
Oh yeah.
But everybody.
Do I need to comment just so that I can feel special?
Oh yeah, I need you to comment so I can.
Do you realize that your whole tagline of this live was "I need to get this book finished"?
Look. My mum, I'm not even kidding. My mum got so annoyed at me one night because she fell out of bed and caught the cable, the plug cable for our TV, and almost pulled it down on top of her. And it was one of the like massive TVs. She was so mad that I didn't wake up. I also didn't wake up the night that she almost stood in the cat and fell down the stairs because she wouldn't turn the light on and it was a black cat. That's
I know from experience, black cats are not fun in, well, anywhere dark.
sorry, yeah, I got you now. Everybody's should be spanners.
Spanner of power.
Spanner of power. I'm trying to like scroll back on my comments just like I was so annoyed. I put a comment in using the StreamYard one, but I can't do emojis. So I was like I had to use like old school emoticons. Boomer. I mean, does anybody still remember what that is?
Where
That
am I
was the one
going?
I overused on MSN.
Oh, it was acronyms that I did on MSN.
BRB,
Ruffle Mayo.
Rufflecopter, G2G. Fuck me, if there's one thing I hate, it's being part of the generation that did the raw I'm a dinosaur.
I love that.
I look back at myself as a teenager and it's just like
Nobody should like what they see as a teenager.
so cringe. So cringe. Unbelievable cringe. I don't know how long anybody's actually willing to stay on for. I know you've always got work tomorrow.
Yeah, I'll probably have to head soon.
I mean, I could probably stay. I've literally not been sleeping until like 3, 4 in the morning. So.
Oh, Chloe.
Wait, where's my mouse? There we go.
The audacity.
Night, Ro.
Night. Well,
remember
Bobby,
when
you
we
have a
started
link,
doing-
so you hop in and I'll hop off.
Yeah, the link is in the description. No, it's fucking not. It's in the chat. It's in the
Thing.
group chat. Exactly. Exactly. I can't sleep because I don't have my painkiller. Yeah, I'm not sleeping right now because I don't have painkillers. It's a hit or miss when I do have painkillers. However, I have just taken my first double dose of blood pressure medication, so there is a chance I could just pass out at any point.
Mm-hmm.
There you go, baby. Resend the link. Oh, she's in the bin. Night, Granny.
Night. Enjoy the last 20 minutes of your birthday.
Yeah. And then they were still 6, but still. I'm always that person that's like, the stream's finished, and I'm like, I'm still awake. Granny. Did I get baby? Ow. I just hurt my teeth. To be fair, I'm probably going to get kicked off. Oh no, Kay's not working tomorrow, so she can't kick me off. And Douglas can sleep through a bloody meteor shower hitting the house. Baby.
Hi, baby.
Hello. Hi. This is so weird from this side of things.
Very.
I'm on a small screen as well, so everything's really small, and I'm like,
I've had my screen split screened all night. It's just weird.
I've got 2 screens, so I've got the Pomodoro Kitty on that one, and then you guys on this one. Can you see the other screens,
No.
Randy? How does... No. Oh. No. Okay. I always see people pissing about with this. Ah, okay.
I kind of love being on a first live and getting to see people learn it. It's great fun. I remember being on Pris's first one, and she just was like, I don't know what I'm doing. But Jade was like, see that button? That's what you click, and it's just like, I can't help with that. Sorry, Andy.
Yeah. First ever sprints, I'm just like Frankensteining it together. Just steal a phrase from Pia.
I'll do that on Monday.
It's fun. It's fun. So have you not? Did you just get in from work when you were on chat, Bobby?
For me, I wasn't at work. I was at I'm doing like a murder mystery play type thing. So I was at a rehearsal for that.
I suppose that's kind of work.
Yeah, kind of.
We were talking about murder earlier. Where's Rosie?
Yeah. There's been a murder.
There's been a murder. Bobby's like the busiest person I think I've ever met.
I don't know if I am. I feel like sometimes I just do a lot of nothing.
I feel like I do a lot of that.
I'm probably
What?
busier than I think.
Hmm?
I'm probably busier than I think I am.
So I'd say with your teaching and with everything else that you do, I think you are.
Yeah.
Very busy human. Very busy human. So are you reading tonight, are you?
I don't know. I'm kind of in a slump.
No.
So-
Okay, was it Kay that was in a slump or Marlowe's?
Marlowe's.
Marlowe's.
I might
She
do some studying. I don't know.
has been, she's digging herself out of the slump with
Osman?
this.
It's so good.
See, that's what I said.
love
I sold it.
It's one of my favorites.
I'm not read it yet.
I sold it earlier.
I need to work out in October to BR. So I have been trying to read a Nosebin a month on my own. So should I just learn this? Yep.
Yes.
Just add this to my TBR.
Learn it. Do it.
Learn it. But could you hear my notifications went off?
Yeah, because it always told me I had one to look for. Because 90% of it is Pia.
Pia's far
And
too
me.
awake this time of night.
Apologies.
Pia is far too awake.
Have I said I hate it? Have we covered this? Okay.
Yeah.
Have we got anybody left in the audience? Is anybody there? Is
Chloe?
anybody there?
I think Chloe,
I
Pia,
don't know.
if she's still here. I think Lisa maybe went. If you're still here, give us a love heart.
Have you seen that on TikTok? It's like the millennial love heart versus the.
I can't do that. I don't.
I hate that. What is that? It's not a love heart. It's that. Like, no.
Is it this way?
No.
I can't
That
do
way.
it.
That way. Love heart.
We have a Chloe.
Oh, we have a Chloe. So it's
We have a Pia. That's not Pia. We have a Pia. We have a Kay.
Is that supposed to be a love heart?
Uh,
Did StreamYard kill it?
oh, StreamYard.
Maybe YouTube killed it.
No, can't see it on YouTube either.
OIFRFG. That's what it says in the box. Oh, it was heart.
StreamYard does not like emojis. Does not like emojis.
I always think it's me because I never have my devices up to date. But
Have any of you read For the Throne or For the Will?
I haven't read any Kirsten Hannah.
This is
I
Hannah
think I
Witten.
don't either of them.
Oh, wrong one. Sorry, that one. That one.
I'm enjoying this so much. The only thing that would make this better is
if you read it.
Well, yeah. If I read it, yeah. This needs to be slightly less one.
Is that how her lobster nickname came about?
See it. Or, well, Lisa,
Yeah.
is that not something to do with her getting horrendous sunburn?
I am so not sure.
if I don't even know, I am not really that big of a fantasy reader, but I really like this. I just, like I say, I wish I was like adult, because like I mean what Ali Hazelwood could do with this giant man, I tell you.
Wasn't me.
One night they got weird. One night it was you. I like bullet points.
The issue with bullet points is it takes up more space because everything and then goes like this.
True, but if you take out the waffle, it tends to be like.
But there isn't that much more waffle in there. Do you
I
know
mean,
how long this was in comparison to what it is now?
I'm the one that doesn't have a job, so.
The worst part is it's not even like I'm doing this to get a job. Like oh fuck, I just did something and made it into columns and that was not what I meant to. I've obviously got some form of setup of columns there. Like, it's not even a CV to apply for jobs. Like, I'm not even having to sell myself. I'm not changing jobs. I'm not physically getting a job. I'm trying to get a place on a management course. But I'm overthinking everything and it's horrendous. I hate it.
Yeah, I went on about this to Kate. I had a whole right. If you've not read Love on the Brain and you don't want any spoilers at all, you're gonna have to mute me for this rant. It's about to happen.
I don't mind.
Right. So
Hold on. I'm gonna sign off because I need to finish this before I go to bed and I need to be up in the morning. So
okay.
I'm gonna say bye so that I can go finish this because otherwise Pia or me will not sleep. Apparently. Thank you for having me on. It was fun.
Thank you for coming.
Bye guys. I love you.
Bye. Love you. But yeah, so like this guy is what height is he, Chloe? He's like 6'4", 5, and she's like 5'1", and
Okay.
they're making this whole big thing about their height difference. Like, how is it possible for like I am 5'2", and my ex is 6'7".
Oh my god.
It's not that difficult. 6'4". Kay is 6'1".
Wow.
It's not that difficult. Like, most guys tend to be like 5'10", 6'2".
Yeah.
Like, it's not difficult. Like, 6'4", yeah, 6'4". Like, 5'1", she's like 5'1". It's not that small.
No, it's not. It's not that small.
It's just, but yeah, like he is very tall, she's very tiny, and it's like, we get it, like, get it. But it's like, it's not. She's obviously got some sort of size kink.
I can see that.
Because it was the same with the Love Hypothesis.
I have not read that also.
But like the guys are like big guys.
Yeah.
And the girls are all like small tiny girls, you know. But the point is, she keeps mentioning it over and over and over about how big he is and how small she is, and it's like, it's not that. It's not that.
I think you just need to leave it alone. Mention it once, drop it, move on.
Like, there are areas where I could see it being mentioned and dropped in and things like that. But like, to constantly go on about it.
I have heard this.
See, I saw. Tell me if you think I'm missing something here, Chloe. But the guy in Love on the Brain, in my head, what I see is Henry Cavill. Exactly. It's not that
I
difficult.
could do with that assistance, I
It's
won't
not
lie.
that difficult. Yeah, I kind of see the Adam Driver in the first guy, but the second guy, I definitely see Henry Cavill. Night Pia.
Right, yeah.
Which is funny because I don't even find Henry Cavill that attractive. I know that's a
I can't
strange
think like I know him, but I can't think off the top of my head what he looks like.
Superman, Witcher,
Yes.
but I cannot. I can't do the.
Fair enough. Each to their own.
I can't deal with the chest hair.
Mm.
Sorry. Even worse if it's on their back. I think that looks like Henry Cavill. Like, this is giving me like Clark Kent.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. I googled a picture of him to compare.
I just can't deal with it. It's really funny. One time I'll need to like get Kiara live to show you how she reacts to the idea of cotton balls in her mouth.
Oh. Yeah, I've heard that's a thing for some people.
She can't even talk. It's hilarious. Her brother does the same thing. It's like she can't let her teeth touch.
Oh no.
Which was hilarious when she got her. I wish I was there. I didn't know her, but when she got her wisdom teeth out, we had to stuff the gauze in.
That's something I deeply fear, is getting my wisdom teeth out. I think I have one coming in, but I'm like,
Mine are
I'm
stuck.
scared to go to the dentist.
There's not many things that gross me out, but chest hair and back hair. I can't. It's just,
Yeah. Kind of with you on that one.
Like I can get around it sometimes on like in books. But like the thing in books, right? The thing in books is when they're talking about they're having like a sex scene of some kind, and the guy's got a hairy chest, and then they're talking about the guy's nipples, and it's just like, why would you put that anywhere near your mouth? What if the hair gets stuck in your teeth?
Oh no.
Oh, I think and like you know how bad it is when you get a hair stuck in your throat.
Yeah.
Like that would be the worst time. And it's so thick.
I've never even thought of that, but now that's all I'm ever going to think. Thank you so much.
Yeah. Back hair is extra gross. It is. Yeah. It is.
Yeah.
It's disgusting. But it's like, I mean, just for context, the first guy that I think I ever like fell for, like in movie style, like was Johnny Castle from Dirty Dancing. That boy has no hair on his chest. And the first man that ever disgusted me, Gaston.
I mean, that's valid. Fair enough. Completely understand that one.
But also the idea of having hair in my mouth. See, when I get Hamish's hair in my mouth, which doesn't happen often because he's not a shedder, but like, see if I get like his hair, I can't deal with it. I'm like a human cat. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. What are your options to read? Let's just skew this back to reading.
Oh, okay. I mean, I can either study, or I've been reading this, which I picked up in I read it years and years and years ago. I can't even remember when I got it.
Something just went bang downstairs.
Oh no.
I don't know if Kay dropped something or if somebody's knocking at the door.
We would be knocking at the door.
Why would somebody knock at the door at midnight? My camera is not working. I mean, everybody seems fine downstairs.
I've heard no screaming, so
Hamish isn't even reacting to anything. But like, it sounded like somebody knocking on like the glass door.
oh, where's? I mean, I don't know your house, so
Don't know. What?
I'm assuming that's a vomit emoji.
Mhm. I can't. Hair just gives me the ick. Like, sorry, what was that book? It was a pretty cover.
I've had it for years. I read it ages and ages and ages ago, like when I was still in school. So I thought I'll do it because it's a series, it's a trilogy. So there's 3 books, and I don't think I ever read the 3rd one. So I thought I'll just try and do a reread of the first 2 and see if it still holds up.
Have you already started reading it, or is it?
Yes. Where am I at? About 130 pages in, but it's been slow progress. So.
Oh God, yeah, no, slow progress. I don't even remember when I started this book, but like, this is how far in I am.
That's not bad.
I think I've been reading this for like a week.
Okay. I mean, to be fair, yeah, I'm probably about the same.
I've got books, just a pile of books over here, and books that I've been pulling out to show people. Do you want to do? How do I do this? Do you want to do like a 30-minute sprint and see how we're?
Yeah, that sounds good.
I go. Or at that time.
Hello.
I just put chocolate in my mouth. I went, I need to do the thing. So what did you do?
I just did some studying. Sorry, my dog's on the move. She was lying at the bottom of the bed. She's off. She doesn't like it when people take phone calls. She'll just like get up and leave. So I think she thinks I'm on the phone call.
I managed to read, I think, a chapter.
How long are the chapters?
Two chapters, maybe. Something pages, which is the most I've read in sprint. So that's good going.
I got through a little bit of notes for one of my units for my teaching qualification. So
I asked what it was you were up to.
yes,
So,
the teaching qualification is split up into like 5 different units. One's a practical exam where basically I have to show everything, like throughout the entire syllabus, like primary right up to like teenagers and everything that they do. I have to know it all because I could be asked for anything basically, but that's a practical like in-person exam. But then I've also got units that are like child development and health and safety and all that sort of thing, so I can do from home.
Is this for Downton?
Yeah. Yeah, I should have specified that.
I never ever want to study ever again.
I don't mind it so much. I suppose it depends what you're doing.
Sorry, I put another chocolate in my mouth.
The best time to eat chocolate, midnight.
You know the one revising at midnight? I only found the chocolate earlier.
Fair enough.
It was in my TARDIS.
Your TARDIS? Is it like a cookie jar?
Mm-hmm.
Ah. Oh, that's cute.
I've got the whole set. Got 2 cups. They're like square with the lids on top and a teapot. Chocolate. It's the Maltesers taster things. Teasers.
Oh,
yeah,
they're the best ones.
I'm really, really enjoying this.
That's good.
It's only, how many pages is it? 452 pages.
Oh, that's not too bad. How long are the chapters? Quite short, are they? Medium length.
Yeah, like it depends. Like it's like 10ish. Yeah, like 8ish pages long. 279 pages left. But like the font's really small.
Oh no.
So it's quite dense, like a lot's happening in a short amount of time.
Yeah.
But like not in a way that seems like it's been like crammed together, like it's really well done. But like it's moving, the plot is moving, things are happening.
Yeah.
There's never just like nothing happening, things are always happening. And I'm really, really enjoying it. I don't know if there's going to be another one.
Is that the second one to, what is it, For the Wolf?
Yeah.
Is it a
Yeah,
sequel?
For the first one, and then For the Throne.
A tiny font sometimes just puts me off books.
I don't know if there's going to be 5 books. I don't think that's the one. Will it be a third one? That's not that either. I think it's just 2 books. I think it's a duology, which is good because that's a series finished quickly. There's the Foxglove King, and I don't know if that's... No, that's not related. That's fine. Because it would be really crap if it was more than 2. Because the whole thing is like the first daughter is for the throne, the second daughter is for the wolf. To then have the first one called for the wolf, and then this one's for the throne. It just does it so well. Yeah. I had to switch jumpers because that one, like the fluffy bits of foot were going up my nose.
Oh.
It was like...
I've been really feeling like my hay fever recently.
Weird.
It was a strange time of year, I feel.
Nothing's really flowering.
No. There's a lot. I live around a lot of fields, and a lot of them are getting like cut just now. So possibly.
It's the bits are all...
I am also allergic to dogs, so you know.
Yeah, I would just suffer that as well. I would just suffer that.
Yeah.
I don't even know if it's just you and me, or if there's anybody else. I think it's just you and me. Because it says like it's got the little eye. It says there's 2 viewers, but I don't know if that means like me and you.
Me and you.
Let me see. It says 2 watching on my YouTube as well. Oh no, what I've done. I didn't like something I just did. Oh. So I don't think it is counting us. So we have 2 people still watching.
Okay.
Wow. One of them might be my wife with it on her phone sitting on mute to be supportive because she does that.
Oh, that's so nice.
I do that when she's streaming as well.
Yeah.
I'll put it on whatever I'm not using. It's mute it because I can't be bothered watching her play Minecraft.
Fair.
I have to do it all the time anyway. What?
Did you hear that? Sorry.
Is it my laptop taking off?
No, it's me. It was a train.
Oh, right.
It was a very loud one.
Keep reading, Chloe.
Yeah.
I think I got more red in that sprint than I have in any of the sprints, and that was a shorter sprint. But not bad for starting off today. Like, I've read like more today than I have like.
How much have you read? Where did you start?
I think I started.
I missed the start of sprints, so I don't know.
I think I started around about page 84. and I'm now on 174.
Oh, that's good.
90 pages.
90 pages.
So literally tonight I have read more than I have in a week.
Yeah.
It's
Good.
just ridiculous.
If you're enjoying it, it'll probably spur you on as well to read more.
I'm enjoying it, but like enough that I don't want to rush through it either.
Yeah.
I'm really invested in the characters, which is good.
You're making me want to pick up the first one.
I don't think the first one's as interesting, but it's a lot of setup, and
Yeah.
that's my brain can't work with fantasies. Like learning about the fantasy worlds and magic systems, and I'm like, eh. But once I know it, I'm fine.
Yeah.
But like she set up the second book so well. Like you're getting all the consequences unraveling and then realizing that they're consequences. So it's really good. Really well done.
Yeah.
And I think For the Buff was actually our first book.
Oh,
like
wow.
Debut.
Yeah.
I'm really impressed. I mean, like I keep saying, I'm not really a fantasy reader. I mean, like most of this is like fantasy.
Yeah.
But I'm not like a fantasy reader, like the Poppy War and all that stuff. Like I'm not. Like I can't read it.
To be honest, I'll read anything. I will try anything once. But just now I'm just not. I don't know if I'm in a fantasy mood. I don't really know what mood I'm in, to be honest.
I'm reading I'm trying not to slump, so I'm like reading really different genres. So like before this, I read Witch Shadow, which is the newest Witchlands books.
Right. Oh yeah. Okay.
I think it's the last one.
Yeah.
So I read that, but before that, I read Love on the Brain. And then after this, I'm going to read, because this is one of the ones I was excited about. Then I'm going to read The Help, which I wasn't as excited about. Then I'm going to read The Soulmate Equation, which I am excited about. And then like just
back and forth.
Yeah.
God, some of the ones you're not excited about might surprise you.
True, because I did not think I was going to like The Host, and then I ended up loving it.
Yeah.
And one of the ones I've got to read there is The Chemist by Stephanie Meyer, and obviously she wrote The Host as well. So
I was about to ask who wrote that because I recognised the title.
Yeah, but it's like more of a mystery. But it's bloody like she can't write a book under like 500 pages these days. But like I said, I absolutely love The Host.
Yeah.
So who knows? Who knows? But yeah, I'm really enjoying. This would make a really good movie or series. It's very like the visuals are very similar to the visuals. I mean, I've only seen the ads for it, not the actual series, but you know the Sabrina.
Yeah, the newer, like the Netflix one.
That's the kind of
the
vibes it's given.
I quite like that. I've seen 1 or 2 episodes, but I'm really bad for watching a couple of episodes and then just not getting back to it.
Yeah. I need to make a list of all the stuff I need to watch and what platform it's on and everything, because it's just a flicking through it's getting out of hand. I've been watching Modern Family. Just watching
I love
season
Modern
3. I mean, I've seen it before, up until like Hayley has her twins, but I've not really paid that much attention to it. So this time I'm actually watching it.
Yeah.
Because like I keep seeing things on TikTok, and it's like I don't remember that. So rewatching it just to, and it's only like 20 minutes.
Yeah, it's only an episode, so it's easy to get through.
It's good. It's like I could watch one episode, read a chapter or two, watch, like that's what I was doing for a while. Or like the other day because I was listening to the audiobook of Witch Shadow. So I was like listened to the audiobook while it like filled the dishwasher, and then sat down and watched the episode of Modern Family, then got up and put the audiobook back in and filled the washing machine.
Yeah.
And then like I just was going back and forward. It made it so much easier.
Yeah.
To solidly do something. I couldn't sit still. We're getting our we should be getting our new furniture soon, in like the week of the 26th. So
Well, not too far away.
I'm not moving ever again because it's so comfy. I'm just gonna be like the chair is like 140 centimeters deep.
I'm not gonna lie, my brain can't comprehend what that is, but
I'm only 155 centimeters.
Okay, yeah, that helps. Yep.
Like my entire body can fit on this thing. It's so comfy. I was sitting on it in the shop, and I was like, I hadn't moved for at least half an hour, and I was like, I'm in no pain anywhere. Like not a single part of my heart. And Kay was like, we're getting the chair. Because we need totally different things. So we decided on getting chairs instead of getting a couch. Because I need cushions that I can move about, whereas Kay needs like a formal back one. But she needs it to be tall enough that her head like fits in it, so she's not like sitting back and like immediately tipping it, like her head's just tipping back. Whereas I want like a big cushion filled corner couch, but that won't fit in the house.
Well, that makes sense to get two, like one for each of you then.
Can't wait. I can't wait. I can't decide if I'm like flagging or not. Because I think if I go off sprints, I'll just go to bed and read my book.
Yeah. That's probably a good idea then.
I mean, I've been live for like 6 hours. 6
For
hours.
For your first time, that's long as well.
And I've only read like 90 pages.
But like you said, that's 90 pages more than you've read in the last week.
Yeah, that's true.
That's true.
Yeah, I think I'll just bounce off and go to bed and read my book.
That sounds smart to me.
Keep me going. How do I? There we go. Yeah, I don't know if Chloe, if you're still listening or not. We're gonna head off. Thank you for popping on, Bobby. I know you weren't. You didn't get a chance to be on for long, but
no, that's okay. I think nice. I don't know how I would have coped with 6 hours. To be fair,
I really enjoy it. Like, it's good just getting to chat as well.
Yeah.
But I think I need to just like go sit in bed and read my book for a while, and then hopefully get some sleep because I need to go out. I just set an alarm actually. Because I've got the doctor's tomorrow. 9:45. 9:45. So I need to. No, that's too late. It's like setting an alarm for 9:30. It's like if I went 9:30, I'd be late.
Yeah.
Thank you for being here so late, Chloe. Like I said, I'm not going to sleep, but I need to not be in this chair anymore, I think.
That's fine.
I'm flagging. Yeah. Okay. I'll see you later.